Says I'm going. This shows it's going. Confused. I mean, this shows that it's going, so.
Well, you still have it set to like private or whatever. I tried to mess around with the video.
No, that was a one video thing.
Well, it literally says right there it's on private.
Okay. Mike, why did it change that? Well, that's definitely what the issue is. I don't know why it would have ever changed that. That's not something I changed.
Now it says your life.
Weird.
I mean, you changed it for that one video, so.
Yeah, just one video. That's why.
Now it shows you went live on Discord even.
Okay, good.
Cool. Oh, no, hopefully no more issues. Now it's just a question of what the heck do I want to do today? Have around leveling stuff.
You should probably see like what events are going on. I actually want to go get some stuff on my Demon Hunter.
I always forget that I can't see that.
I want to go do it and get some gear on my Demon Hunter. I'm thinking about jumping into Mythic Plus with it. Giving it a go, see if I like it.
Yeah, there's still something I just don't like about Evoke. Can't really explain it. I just.
Man, those zap throttles are just. God, I sold so many in the last day.
We will not repeat our history.
Because this is taking forever to load.
We have been scattered
Why the first time I log in takes freaking forever.
I'm gonna speak up a little bit. It looks like there's two in like the same area, basically.
Ew, why?
Is
Well,
there...
maybe only two. Oh, there's
And
one
that
down
one.
there. That's not terrible if people are down there doing it.
I don't know, that one kind of sucks. The, this one's okay if you have the area unlocked and everything, like, if people are over there.
Our flight has much to offer. Go in wisdom.
I think they all had a lot of time though. Well, one of them only had 50 minutes. The other ones have 150. But there's 3 of them up, so I might go out there on my Demon Hunter just to get like the one-time drop from each of them. Just in case I do want to play that. That's all 3 of them right now, so I think I'll do that real quick, get that out of the way. I don't know if I'm going to farm any of them, but...
Well, you say something, farm enough to get the mount just for giggles. Salamander mount thing.
Mm-hmm.
We safeguard Dragonflight.
Need something? See you later.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I must have already unlocked it on you because the person's not here.
I offer you my aid.
Farewell. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
I think I really dislike the south one. I think I'm going to go there first, maybe. Actually, no. I'll just come out this way. Make sure in any character you want to do that you get that Matrix Recipe 4 or whatever. That's over here. It's a free piece of 382 here, so... Probably worth. I don't know. Oh, chat wasn't working for me. Now it is. So I don't even know if anybody was there or not.
No. Not yet. Oh, there's one person. According to the thing.
Can I kill like anything here to get stuff?
Yeah, as long as the elemental thing is at the top of your screen.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's hidden underneath. Oh. Never
It
even
goes
noticed
away
that.
if you're out of the area or if it's over.
Good to know.
Oh my god, I always get phased into things. I have like literally nobody here. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Just need the drop. But unfortunately, there's like nothing here to kill. So like lagging this morning. Okay. So it's like unless the whatchamacallit's actually going on, there's like no mobs.
Oh, the siege?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if we own it, mobs don't spawn there. That's why I hate that one. I don't even know why they make it pop up over there. Dumb.
In the flames of my hatred!
Shit, I have so many silver points, I didn't even know. I don't remember where to put them on this character. It's been a while.
I don't know. It's kind of annoying if you haven't gotten the drop thing. Pull him, if I pull him here, does it work? Damn. Wish it would just drop so I can leave this one. probably a waste of time trying to get it, but I think it is a waste of time. We'll just have to do that one later.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted black dragonflight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
At least got the air one.
Yay.
threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Nothing I hate more than joining a group to do something and it's not there. It drives me nuts. It's like, it was there on my server. Or on my shard,
Right.
I guess. And then you join it. Oh, people are doing it. Oh, never mind.
These lands is a
Oh,
threat
we got lucky.
against
What's
our
up?
queen.
We're good.
Remove them and restore the order.
So it's like they literally just killed it. There's just a ton of people standing there still. Somebody over here pumping. It's evokers.
Rip. I probably should have moved. I just didn't feel like it.
Meow.
I thank you for
It's
your
always gold.
efforts today, champion.
You always get gold, never get anything.
Oh, from the world boss thing?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I think I've only ever gotten it to drop something like once. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing? I know, it only drops this when you no longer can use it, don't need it, on an alt, right? I'm on an alt, obviously. And, I'm surprised it didn't drop, to be honest.
Or if you just got it crafted.
Yeah, you know, you just crafted your lariat, and then the 395 net drops, that kind of thing. That's how it normally works. Alright. I'm just getting a couple things done on an alt this morning. I'm kind of like stuck-ish on like what I want to do in Mythic Plus. Been main tanking on the warrior, which is new to me. I've never tanked before. It's been pretty fun. We've been doing okay. Highest we've cleared is 10, but you know, nothing insane. but I'm kind of bored-ish. Not of the warrior, but like of like what DPSs I play. Been playing Evoker, enjoying some enjoying some devastation. That's definitely all right. I do enjoy that. My shaman is probably my second, my enhancement shaman, but for whatever reason I felt like playing something else, and I don't even know why. I just have, and I've been having a hard time narrowing down what I want to do. Thought about some demo lock, even though I'm usually not really a caster person. I'm typically a melee guy.
Ooh, that hurt my face.
And I would play Windwalker probably, but our, buddy who's a main part of the group, that's like his main is Windwalker. I don't think we need two Windwalkers.
Thought about doing my Warlock too, but I don't know.
And I think Combat Rogue is too fast for me. Too old for that shit. I mean, Enhancement Shaman can get pretty quick too, but not like how it is constantly on Combat Rogue. So anyway.
I wish I was a tank sometimes because being in a group, relying on other people sucks.
I mean, sure. But
Nobody knows how to just clear places. Like, why am I having to fly across the zone to clear a pack?
are you talking about what
Like,
you're
just
doing? I thought you were
run in
talking
a
about Mythic
fucking
Plus. I'm talking about Mythic Plus. You're talking about something else.
Right? Just in the middle of doing this, and I'm just like, why do I have to keep just run in a circle and clear the fucking zone? Like, how hard is that? KSM.
Alright, guess I'll find a group for out here real quick. Oh. Are you at the Obsidian one? Is that what this? No, you're at Obsidian. This is not Obsidian. Alright, where is everybody? Over here. Anyway, long story short, Demon Hunter's Demon Hunter. It's pretty meta. And I was thinking about playing it. I've never really, played it before. I have an issue about, being a demon a little bit. I like standard melee characters, but I don't know. Just add a loss of what I want to, main alt, I guess. So basically this character is 342 geared. I haven't played it at all. So I figured since the elemental storms are up, I would either farm a little bit or at least get the one-time drops. Not one time, but once a week drops. Then I'll probably go back to gold making stuff. all doing like Mythic Plus and everything? Or are you just focusing on gold making? What is everybody else doing? I'm focusing way harder on Mythic Plus than I ever thought I ever would.
Yeah, we have. It's been fun.
You haven't stepped into a dungeon yet, so you're just doing world content and
All of it.
just stunning you forever. All of it, yeah. No, I'm like no Mythic Plus or anything, no dungeons. You gotta elaborate. What have you been doing then? Luckily, there's still a lot to do.
Leveling in profession.
I leveled everything in that first, like, third week or whatever it was. Wait, which one is this out here? Am I dumb? No, this is water. I'm good. So I have everything 70. Technically, I have one left for 70. My DK is 65 because I just haven't done anything on it. And I keep thinking about going into the storms just leveling real quick. What would it take me, like an hour, basically? Basically take me like an hour to hit max.
Depends.
You probably would barely take that. It's like, not just as a 65, it has like full rested too, so I think it'd be relatively quick. Just lazy, and I have thought about that
If
as
you
like
get a good group you follow.
as like maybe another tank to play. We need the right event up. Like the one that's over in Brackenhide when that one's up.
Oh my god, I love that one.
With a good group, that one absolutely wrecks.
That's the one that I leveled most of my characters on. All the rest of them just go slower.
So what are you working on today then? That's the question. Just chill leveling, or you doing more? I'm behind on profession stuff. That's what I'm gonna do next. After I get the stupid one-time drop thing and maybe like one piece of gear. Because I don't know what I want to do. If I'm gonna farm this, I'd rather it be in a better place like Brackenhide or No Coond or whatever the hell that's called. I just want to get that one time or once a week drop thing. Urban ore farming. Still need rice bark for what? What you need the rice bark for? Files. You know where I farm my rice bark? On the auction house. Yeah. Because time is money.
Yeah, but not everybody has the money.
I do need to test out the changes to... By the way, I don't know... Well, I don't know. Sam, if you watched my video, you would know that they changed this dragon riding node down here to where
Yeah, I
it's
know, I
like
watched
a
it.
much higher percentage.
Ew, I don't want your videos.
I don't blame you.
God damn it. Ah,
So anyway, long story short, I've thought about testing out some of the changes as like a dual gatherer. But I just haven't yet.
yeah, I thought about going to do that for a little while, but I'm lazy.
Pretty much. I can make so much more gold crafting. Oh jeez, this thing almost dead. Alright. Dang it. That is not where I wanted to leap. It's like the only spot over here that has like this one good pack, and that's like it. And the rest of the zone sucks. Is it still not going to drop, or can you not have more than one at the same time? I don't think I've gotten it from this one yet. Or maybe I have. Primalist core for 2, that one for that, this one for this. No, I haven't gotten it yet. Wish I knew you can get both of the weekly drop, like 2 of the weekly drops at the same time, or do I have to go turn one of these in and then come back? I feel like I should have gotten it by now.
Is the quest the same?
I don't know. It's this one. It's the primal core. I think. No. It
You
has
might
to be.
have to.
You think?
It's not specific to like bring me air, bring me fire. I would assume you would have to go turn it in.
Maybe. Doesn't drop soon. Maybe I'll test that. Or not test it, but just go turn it in just in case. I'm just gonna go turn in. I've killed so many big packs already down here. I'm in a group. It's not like they're gonna kick me. I'll just earth turn it in, come back. I want to get it so I can go back and work on my profession stuff, but so is everybody making like really good gold?
Your needs can be
I really mean that in about as general terms as I just said it. I've made, I mean, not even just made right now. Like I've probably made 30 million. You know, I've spent a lot, but actually I probably made more than that if you really count expenses. Probably way more than that actually. But let's say I'm up like 12 million, even with expenditures. Is everybody else doing, well, maybe not that good, but like is everybody else like up a lot, or is everybody struggling? That's the thing I can't seem to get my head around, is just like, well, how everybody else is doing. Is it just easy for everybody? I'm actually not even saying it's easy for me. Yeah, you have to work at it, and that's
Should have been consistent.
That's a one key difference this time around, is that you have to try to make gold. It's not as set it and forget it as it used to be, and I do like that, but it means you damn near have to main gold making to like really make gold. You dabble here and there. So if you only dabble here and there, what kind of gold income are you working with, or how much have you made this expansion? Because, you know, some people are like, oh, I just mess with it here and there, but I've still made 5 million or something. It's like, oh, well, that's pretty good. So you got to give me a little bit more specifics than that for you personally. I would say my wife only dabbles in it. She doesn't try very often. She has a little bit, but not very much, and she's, you know, still made probably 2 million this expansion. Not just that, she hit her first ever million this expansion. You know, she made her first ever million on top of being up like 1.5 million right now. So
yeah, which is pretty damn good for me.
Which for her is like insane.
But yeah, I've made a few million at least. Because I've also dropped a lot.
Okay, why am I getting absolutely wrecked by whatever this is? Jesus. Thought I could just jump on a couple mobs and kill them. Apparently not. Maybe you've made a mil profit? I mean... I mean, 1 million profit is definitely something to be happy about. Especially if it's like your first million. You're only about even. See, now that's one of the things, that's why I was wondering, is I find that absolutely crazy that I guess anybody's even. Because to me, like, if you're even, unless you're just having huge expenditures, because I don't know, you're buying epic gear or something like that, like BOEs or something to that effect, it's just to me insane that anybody would be even. Like, what the hell are you spending it on? Either that or you're just not going at it. I can see being even if like you just didn't work at gold making at all. Like, yeah, sure, you're probably going to be somewhere around even. That makes sense to me. Now, are you even and that's like something you're desperately trying to change and it just you're just not able to make gold? Like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things about that. I almost feel like I've gotten this drop or something, even though I know I haven't, because it's just not happening. Anyway, it makes me think about, like, is anything I've done this expansion, which I know, don't get me wrong, there's thousands of people probably who have made more gold than I have this expansion. Like, let's be real, it's not like I've made that much, but it's just, in general terms, is what I've done this expansion. What was I gonna say? Is that, like, impressive at all to anybody? You know? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if people are actually, like, everybody's struggling and it's like, wow, the gold you make is impressive, or if it's like, no, everybody's making gold and that's fairly normal, maybe a little bit high. A lot of crap on the screen. Alright. I'll read what you said in a second. I see a few comments there. I'll get to them. This giant pack does. Trying to make sure I tag everything. Oh, okay, so you don't work in gold making, just the, when you encounter the ability to make gold, you kinda go after it. I mean, that makes sense. I think most people will probably play that way, to be honest. Like, to me, if I don't get the drop here, then it's, like, not gonna drop. 'Cause that's, like, the third time I've killed that giant pack. Anyway, not comfortable with the order system thing versus the auction house. Well, I mean, neither am I. I mean, okay, let me take that back. I am comfortable with it. It's just, I'm well documented in talking about how it's really not good for general gold making. It's just not. And it has its uses. It's good and bad all at the same time. And there's a reason why, there's a reason my whole strategy coming into the expansion was basically not to rely on the work order system. I very much focused 100%, well, 90% at least, on making gold the old-fashioned way, so like through the auction house, which is different now because of the, you know, region-wide. But that's still where dang near 95% of what my gold, if not more, came from. I've made almost nothing through the work order system. Nor have I tried, because to me it's not worth the time. You missed the bust on the spell thread. Do you mean like the Azure Weave and stuff? You mean Azure Weave, or do you actually mean the spell thread stuff? Because the spell thread stuff was never that good. There was a very brief amount of time that it might have been okay. Yeah, I don't feel like this is gonna drop, so I think I'm gonna bag it and go back to, well, I don't know, wait for my hearth to come up, then I'll go back to gold making and stuff, or at least working on my professions. Oh, okay. That was actually never that good, to be honest. I mean, everything was super good, like week 1, but most stuff, including that, fell off really fast. And it was never something that people were just, well, I mean, that's wrong, because I think everybody printed money off of basically everything there for a bit. It just was never that huge. Now, the silk lining, silk blue lining, whatever the hell that's called, like, of course, people have been making money on that for a long time. It's not nearly as good now, but that was printing gold there for weeks. If you're actively gold making, are you trying to do it on like 1 or 2 characters? Or you have tons of alts and tons of professions like I do? There's a reason why I have as much as I have, other than that it's probably the main thing I do in the game for the most part. It's that I myself, I need to be able to transition and adjust if markets are really, really bad, you know? I would hate to play one character and do tailoring and enchanting or something and then not be able to make gold for whatever. Hey, it did drop. Look at that. Holy crap. Perfect timing. Then not be able to make gold and then just feel lost, you know? So I have tons of every profession because I have the ability to swap or kind of move over a little bit or focus more heavily on something. If something just dies, you know, nothing worse than getting the ability to do something and then having it just die out of nowhere. No. A lot of people just recently set up a bunch of farms for getting like Awakened Order, and you know, look where the market is on that. You know. Granted, that's not a crafting thing, but you know what I mean. mean, I don't know. I was big into the fangs. I could still make gold with fangs, but it's not what it was that first week I was doing it. That's for sure. Not gonna be making a gold cap in a week with that without trying pretty much 24/7. Can it be done? Sure, but probably not worth the time. Alright. Was the feast actually going on? It might be. I'll head over there just in case it is. So anyway, I have a couple ideas for videos and things in the future that I was hoping when more people get here, I was hoping to like talk to people about it and see the kind of content people would want to see that I just feel would be helpful. One of which is a good friend of mine is a 1%er in terms of Goldmaker. So I'm talking pretty sure he's well over 300 million right now. Like big time Goldmaker, right? At least, you know, sure people have more, but he's pretty up there. And, you know, we obviously just chat Goldmaking all the time. It's what we do. It's what we enjoy. But I'm a hell of a lot more casual than him at it. He's somebody who, like, that's just what he does. That's what he enjoys in the game. That is his end game. He just pretty much makes gold. He does Mythic Plus here and there when I can talk him into it, but primarily he just makes gold. That's just what he enjoys to do, is mess with the economy. Anyway, so what I'm getting at is we're both gold makers. We're both a bit different in how we approach the game and all that sort of stuff. And I think him and I have fantastic conversations all the time that I periodically just think, I'm like, man, you know what? I bet people would really like to just sit in and listen to us talk about some of this stuff, given that he has differing opinions, but I think they're totally valid given how much, you know, gold he's made, and I have differing opinions and so on and so forth. So I've always thought like doing like a round table podcast-esque a thing with him and just, you know, selecting some questions, selecting some topics to go over, and just getting multiple gold making perspectives would be really cool. So anyway, that's one thing I'm thinking of. Oh wait, what do you think makes a better tank right now, Addon or Warrior? I mean, every tank is in like the top tier of keys, but I mean, I think it's hard to say anything against Warrior right now. Brought Warrior is pretty insane. Brought Warrior is what I play, actually. However, I don't know if I'd ever go to me for Mythic Plus content. I'm mostly a gold maker. But that being said, Prot Warrior is pretty nutty right now. Oh, I didn't realize I had the quest. Guess I should go do that.
Perhaps you have a use for these things. May my wares be useful.
But anyway, so that was one idea of content that I had, of just a podcast-esque thing between two different types of gold makers. You know, just going over different topics, whether it's something that's recently come out or changed, or, you know, maybe it's a question from the community, or whatever the case may be. Because I think we have hella fun conversations that are actually interesting. Anyway, so there's that, and then my Fresh 60 Fresh server, which some people might remember from when I started back at the end of Shadowlands in terms of making content. I'm thinking about doing that again. I'm thinking about starting a fresh character on a server not fresh like level 1 fresh, but like level 60 fresh, like expansion fresh character with no gold and making 1,000,000 gold. And just showing people like what I would do, just like the last time, what I would do to generate 1,000,000 gold. Because I think everybody can do it. I don't think it's that difficult. Do you have to work at it and actually spend some time doing it? Absolutely. But it's not. You can all be you can all be millionaires. Are you a human? Well, I'm very human, actually. If you're talking about my character, then yes, I play a human warrior. I am never somebody who's going to look that deep into race on a character. Play what you like, in my opinion. I very much care about aesthetics, and I prefer to play on a human. Like, I don't care how good a gnome or something, or even a Dark Iron. Dark Iron's fantastic, you know. Especially in PvP and other things like that. Like, Dark Iron's insane, but I can't play it because it's a dwarf, and I don't like dwarfs. So, you know, is what it is, you know. Same thing goes on the Horde side. Like, I could never play trolls and things of that nature. I'm pretty much orc, human. That's mostly it. Maybe blood elf, you know, like, I don't know. That's me.
I don't like human because you play one IRL.
That I totally understand. Some people are absolutely that way because they play something, you know, or they are, you know, you are something, like you like the fantasy of being something different. Mine's kind of opposite, actually. It's like I am human, so I prefer to play human. To each their own, man. It's a freaking game. Enjoy it. It's no different than people who sit around and play lollies and, you know, JRPG type stuff, you know? Like, man, if that's what makes you feel good, do it, dude. No judgment here. If you're somebody who has to play something because it's technically the barely 0.2% best choice, then go for it. Me, on the other hand, I make all those decisions based on aesthetics, because, like, I can't play something unless, one, I like the race setup as well as the name. A good name.
Say, usually mine comes along with the name.
Name is very important. Like, it's actually one of the reasons why I don't really like this character. Because as much as Leidari is, like, a very standard name, if you know by any other name I have, I typically like, I don't know, what I consider to be funny names and things of that nature. You know, if I really like the name, I have a higher chance of playing the character. Like, you know, my main warrior forever, for years and years. Or, you know, right now its name is Berserker. I fucking love that name. Excuse my language, but I love that name. You know, my old shaman used to be named Bud Lightning. You know, my shaman now is named Sugondees because I think it's funny. You know what I mean? Like, if I really, really enjoy my warlock is Ben Affleck. Like, come on now. If I really, really enjoy the name, I have a tendency to enjoy the character. But there also has to be a race that kind of matches.
Yeah, mine usually comes along with either what race I want to play, I have to find a good name. Or if I find a really good name, what race am I going to do to fit that name?
But that's not entirely true for her, because she had a great name. She has a couple great names. One, she had Nuts and Bullets for a Mecha Gnome Hunter, and Polly Sprocket for a Mecha Gnome Mage, and she can't play it because it's Mecha Gnome. It's finally frustrated her enough to where she can't, even though those names are amazing.
The character itself is just so tiny.
After Marvel Comics characters,
I still have them.
You know, I have the named Portals saved on this server,
god, I still cannot believe you have that name.
I also have the Bovine Storm saved, you know, if I ever want to have a Tauren Ret Paladin. Can't really play Tauren though, so that's out of the question pretty much immediately.
I totally play Torn. My next thing is which one looks better in Transmog.
I have a male called Coltarian, a druid, and his name is Randy Ravage, for all you older folks out there. That's how I like to name stuff. Without a proper, fun name, I tend to not want to play the character. I think I have fantastic names.
I love all the names. But there are ones that I've re-leveled because
I re-leveled my shaman.
of race or aesthetic.
My shaman was named Elihihi, and it was a dwarf. And I couldn't stand it being dwarf anymore, and I couldn't stand the name. So right before Shadowlands, I re-rolled it into a Draenei, because I preferred female Draenei, over dwarf at least. And named it Sugandese, because it makes me giggle, makes me feel like a child, and I love it.
Well now, you're something.
What are you?
One of these days on a character, I'll get one of these damn cooking recipes to drop.
Yeah.
There you go. Got nothing. As expected. Alright, let's work on some gold stuff, probably. Anybody excited for the NFL games this weekend? The playoffs starting?
You wish to buy, trade?
Nothing there as well. RIP.
Remember the lessons of the past.
No, I have a couple characters that really need to get some of the profession stuff done. I'm falling behind a lot this week. It's kind of something I really got to get done today.
Finest quality.
Alright, so there's two more. God, I got like no elemental stuff from doing stuff earlier.
Stay vigilant.
It's whatever. I'll worry about this later. I gave up on the NFL when they took a knee. I mean, I know multiple people that did, so no judgment here, you know. I get it. I get it. My a friend of mine is the exact same way. So I get it. I mean, I don't agree. It frustrated me too, but yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. There's a lot of things I don't agree with. There's a lot of things going on, especially in this day and age, that, you know, I might not be a fan of, but it doesn't matter what I think. So I don't know. Just kind of how I feel about it. I need to work on this character. Oh, but you're an Aussie there. Okay. Time is it in Australia?
What? I want to go to Australia. Just kidding, I don't.
I want
There's
to
a
go
lot
to
of
Australia.
bugs. They're like really nasty bugs in Australia.
You know what? There's things that are nasty that suck everywhere. So
Be pretty cool.
3:20 a.m.
3 in the morning.
Go to bed, sir. What are you doing?
Either go to bed or do you have insomnia? Do you need help?
I had insomnia last night. Well, not insomnia, but I couldn't sleep very well. My feeling is that they are paid to play.
Oh, 100%.
Um,
I think I made that argument before of just like,
Well-
dude, this is your job. But I also understand it at the same time. I mean, people petition their jobs all the time.
I mean, I think it comes from the fact that at that time they have a podium to stand on that the rest of us don't. I'm aware that you, in whatever job you have, more than likely don't have a platform to take a stance on something. But they do have that platform, so I understand why it's done. Am I still also frustrated why that was done? Yes. Did it feel very disrespectful? You know, absolutely. But I do understand it. So I agree with you, but don't at the same time, which is okay. You know, people can have differing opinions. Crafting, just staying up late. I hear that. What are you crafting, though? Now I'm interested in your crafting.
Staying up late. Now you're doing a 24-hour thing. No point in going to bed at this point.
I don't know. That and I just love football too much, so it doesn't matter how much it bothers me. I'll probably always watch. It's like, yeah, it's one of those weird things is I don't agree with... I did not, at the time, agree with him doing it, but I also did understand it at the same time. Frustrated the hell out of me, didn't like it, but... You know... It's just something...
Have the right to stand up for what you believe, I guess.
I mean, that's kind of what I feel, because, like, I wouldn't want my work or anything stopping me from standing up for something that I believe in. I think... I don't know. Stopping anybody from expressing themselves like that, I guess I would disagree with. Mostly because I just wouldn't want anybody to stop me from doing the same. I would hate to hear, hey, just go back to work, do your job. When they were doing their job, they just took a knee, I guess. You know, they still played the game, they still did what they were supposed to. Now, you could argue that the route that they took was the issue. Now that, I have a tendency to agree with. I think you can do some post-game stuff. You can do...
Yeah, just not on the job.
You know, well, no, you can still do it on the job. It's just I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
not like during the game.
I think
is what
it's
they really mean.
I don't even think during the game is an issue. I do think it's the way they chose to do it was a bit of a slap in the face that I disagree with. I don't disagree with them standing up for something they believe is correct. I mean, I have no issue in that. I have an issue in the method that they used, I guess. I don't even mind that it's on the job. I disagree with the method. You know, wear some shirts or something. Talk about it in post game. Like, I don't know. There's multiple things that could have been done, maybe differently at the time, while still taking, you know, still using your pedestal to say what you feel needs to get said. I think there's a happy middle ground, I guess, is all I'm saying. But luckily that's not going on anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. But I totally get it. Just hit max inscription, able to guarantee T3 missives, unlock the third spec, made about T3 sigils, also doing weekly alt chores. Yeah, no, I'm doing alt chores right now. Yeah, I'm actually working on opening up T3 missives currently on one of my enchanters that I actually just re-rolled last week, as it was one of my jewel crafters that just hadn't been making gold to jewel crafting. So I finally said, screw it, don't care, I'm going to re-roll into T3 missives. I'm going to be behind, but yeah. I think most people have kind of I actually know somebody who's doing that kind of stuff, T3 missives and T3, what else is the inscription, like I think sigils and whatnot. That he's making bank doing that right now, because he's finally able to guarantee it as well. Which is kind of what made me want to change, because I wasn't happy with what I was doing on that character. I think most people, as I've talked about, have kind of fallen into specific niches, you know, profession niches, i.e. I've made a lot of gold with leatherworking, and I've made a lot of gold with tailoring, actually. That's where the majority of my gold has probably come from. While my buddy has abused the hell out of enchanting and jewel crafting, you know, two completely different things. Other people are finally starting to hit big on, like, inscription. So I do like that. I like that if you really focused hard on one thing, you were probably still able to make money just fine. It's no different than the people who pushed blacksmithing and stuff super hard early. Tons of people made boatloads of gold off of blacksmithing. It's now just for me so far behind that I don't think I can anymore. i.e. it's the only profession I don't have, because I really need to probably get it done this week though, like before the reset, and just level it and get it going, just so I feel bad that I still don't have one, considering how profession heavy I am. I have like 3 to 4 of every other profession, just no blacksmiths, because I was just so late to it. Anyway, all I was trying to get at was that everybody kind of fell into a profession niche, and then once you kind of start making good gold on it, you tend to focus on it heavily, and then your other stuff kind of seem to fall off a little bit. At least that's what's happened with me. The professions, the characters that were making really good money, I've kept on, you know, kept up with. It's everybody else that's behind. And I think if I only had 1 or 2 characters, this kind of stuff's not so bad, but when I do all of the profession quests, treaties, the crafting order quests, the treasures, my god, all of that, when I do all of this stuff, plus the quests on 14 characters in a week, that really sucks. Doesn't leave a lot of time for the other stuff I like to do. Which is, I guess, is the only frustrating part. It's like, well, you could also just focus on not so many damn characters. Yeah, that's true. But then I also don't make the gold, so, you know, is what it is. But especially when it comes to gold making, you kind of got to make some choices, some hard choices. If you're really into gold making, I think you tend to need to do less of some other stuff. Focus a little bit more on it. You do that, I think you're alright. You'll be alright, I mean. I definitely don't work 65 hours a week. I work a very typical, like, 9 to 5-esque job. So, luckily no overtime here. But, you know, like a lot of other people, family, wife, kid, life, you know. I play a lot on Saturday and half a Sunday, basically. But I don't feel like I get that long during the week. Still probably more than most, but I also feel I sacrifice like everything else in my life during the week. Like I come home and I can get like maybe hour and a half in or so before like my wife gets home. And then we have dinner and stuff, and by the time dinner's done, I come back and I try to play for about 2 hours before bed. But in doing so, all I have done since coming home from work after picking up my kid is literally just played WoW and ate dinner, and then I go to bed. So if I sacrifice everything else in my life, including, you know, I don't know, taking a shower, you know, like waiting until a different time to do it. Like if I sacrifice everything, I can get some hours in. But if I did other stuff, then yeah, not a whole lot of time during the week. I have to sacrifice everything to make time during the week. It's kind of why I do a Saturday morning stream for me, because I have the ability to do it. Which I'm sure...
She's just lucky I'm addicted to.
She's not wrong. Like, technically I am lucky that she's addicted to the same game as I am. If she wasn't a gamer or something, I think things would be a lot different, unfortunately. I think things will die down eventually, though, and I'll play less, but, well, right now I'm still really, really enjoying it.
Your wife quit last year.
Quit playing WoW?
Did you divorce her? No, just kidding. I mean, we've played together off and on since BC, basically.
I'm just more into it now in Dragonflight than I have been
This is
in
definitely the most
years.
I've ever played. Most I've ever played, most gold I've ever had, most I've ever pushed.
Most of you ever enjoyed it too? Like most I've ever enjoyed the game, probably.
Yeah. Right.
I'll probably take small breaks or something throughout the expansion. You know. But the other time, yeah, the part of it is trying to make YouTube content.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me play a bit. Because, you know, that's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm streaming, is I'd love to make that a
Found
thing.
too many toxic players and gave up. Aw.
Totally understandable.
I totally get that. We've been there.
That's why one of the big things when I came back this time was I wanted to try to get into the old ways, you know? The old ways of playing the game where I used to just come home and sit and chill with friends and do whatever we wanted to and just played the game.
Honestly, I think everybody on YouTube, because if it wasn't for the people through YouTube and Discord and everything else, I don't know that we'd have the community and the grouping that we do.
Yeah.
Or at least it wouldn't have been as easy to find people that we click with.
Also completely stopped caring whatsoever about being, like, good. I'll get the content done when I get it done, and
Yeah.
you know, me and my friends and stuff will make it to KSM and everything eventually. Like, we're actually not that far away, really, already. It's like, we'll get all the stuff we want done in our own pace, in our own time. Enjoy the game we want to. And that's nice to have.
What's up with this little boy today? Like super cuddly. He never wants to sit here. All this stuff is so time consuming. Alright, that's done. Now what do I need? I need shovels. I do have a little bit of shovels anyway. Well, I need more shovels, and then I need to get some of my weekly things done. Which is unfortunate, because it sucks. I guess we fly around and look for treasures for a few. We're gonna look for treasures, and then I'll probably try to kill some of the enemies to get my drop. Yeah. Might not get all of them, but I'll do it until it ticks me off. Might not be long, to be honest.
Ahoy! Keep the wind in your
All the alt stuff. So enjoyable. Where the hell is it? There it is. Just blind. I'll be back 1 second. Alright, coming back.
Our tribe holds a special connection to wind.
See if I can't get this drop real
Descended
quick.
from Onara herself.
Or is
The
this gonna
Nephilim
take me
and
forever?
eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
Oh, 1 second, I'll read that in just a moment. Start of the year. But I have a question. Do I know of any shuffles that are good? The shuffle market, you know, is not great. Let's see, what is it? The bracers disenchanting thing, you know, that I made a video on. It's actually not that bad. I don't know what the gold per hour is, because honestly, the gold per hour is just much lower than what I can do crafting. But in general, that one's not too bad. I mean, I have a whole video on the channel about all the different shuffles I know about and do. None of them are really that good right now, except for maybe the bracer one. But even the bracer one, like, I have no clue what the gold per hour is on that at the moment, so I can't give you a number. But I know it's doable for gold, for sure. Trying to think if I know of any others. It depends on how bad of a shuffle you want. Like, I know of one shuffle that's not even worth sharing, probably. That is where you can make an item and sell the item to the vendor for more gold than what it took to make it. But you're talking making like 500 gold an hour. That one's pretty bad. On EU, it's not very good. Well, it doesn't matter what the shards are selling at. It matters what you can make the bracers at, right? Because let's say even if the shards sold for 100 gold, but it took you 95 gold to make the bracers, then it's not worth, right? That would mean that if the bracers take you 5 gold to make, but they sell for 20, that would be better. So all that matters is the difference between how much you spent and what, you know, and how much they go for. Because I do hear that almost everybody says that. It's like, but they only sell for this. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they sell for. It matters how much profit is
Sell
there.
for more than what you make it for, then it's profit.
I haven't run a test on that in a while. I should run a test. I heard it was actually pretty decent recently. Just don't know if I have 20 minutes to devote to that. I could. Right now, I at least need to get some of these world drops going. Working on professions. Trying to get alts caught up. With weeklies and things of that nature. Oh, that wasn't it. That's not what I wanted. Yay, that's what I wanted. Alright. One thing down. I don't know if I'm going to go for the enchanting ones. I just don't make gold with enchanting. I just don't know if I could be... if I care that much. I've always been late on the enchanting, so it's like I work on it, but not... I don't get 100% of my points for it every week, because I'm behind anyway. Tailoring has done so well for me, though, so I don't want to miss on my tailoring points that are available. I also need to find some treasures. I need to come over here and kill some knoll enemies. And hope it drops quickly. Dang, I was hopeful it would just like drop instantly for me. Hate doing these, by the way. I know they improve the drop rate of stuff, but still annoys me. I mean, I could test the, what the gold is, at least on NA. I'm assuming it's about the same, though. That reminds me, I wanted to see how much you could make the... Oh, yeah, the bands are cheaper for what it appears to make than doing leatherworking, because you can do the leatherworking bracers too if you know, have the ability to. Now I kind of want to calculate the gold per hour of that, by the way. Yeah. I've made almost all my gold with leatherworking and tailoring. There's a couple things doing really well now that I've actually slept on that I can't do much about at the moment. Like, engineering is sneaky good, if you didn't know. Give me my drop. Just give it to me so I can be done. Yay. Alright, now I need to go and do the worst part of it, which is find the stupid dirt piles. God, I hate dirt piles so much. Because it's not like guaranteed to get it out. It needs to be guaranteed off your first couple. Like, yesterday I probably did it for 45 minutes to get my dirt piles done, and it was infuriating. I don't want to just run around and get dirt piles. I don't like that being a mandatory way of doing something. It's one thing, again, if you can get them easily. Oh, is the chest going on? I mean, I don't care about gear, though, on this character, so never mind. Anyway. I want, like, the first 4 to 5 dirt piles I pick up to give me the shit I need so I can move on with my life. It's bad enough I have to come out here and look for them. Because again, like, you know, I've already been flying for a minute or two here. Haven't found one yet. So it's like, it's not even like they're easy to find either. They're not easy to find, and then they don't drop the thing you're looking for. Like, it's not a big issue when I'm, like, playing a main character, but, like, as an alt character that I don't want to just be sitting on all day. I don't know. It probably bothers me more than it bothers other people, but... As it is... Okay, got one there. Well, maybe. I think this is the one that's back here. Look at that. Finally found one. It's been a couple minutes. Finally found one. Didn't drop. I don't know. That's mostly just me complaining, but I just don't find it fun. It's like the most infuriating part of each week so far. For me. God, it says down, but like where?
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring
So
back
frustrating.
stories of your
Like I don't even know where it is. Guess I'll have to pass it. Oh my god. Like, yeah. I'm already starting to get, like, super annoyed. Hey, there's one. Thank God. getting lucky now, thank goodness.
It took you 30 minutes.
Not this time. But yeah, I hate it. Oh look, now I'm out of vigor and stuff, so I can't do anything. Guess I'll just wait too. And the last one I have is from enchanting, but I do kind of need it. Just to get it. Oh yeah, that's what this character is doing. I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. Why am I dying? The hell? Weird. Oh my gosh. Nope, I guess I can't find it. I hate Thaldraszus. Why did I come over here? Like... Only zone I dislike. I can't find anything here. And like it still says down. Like...
Everything's down.
Everything's up, everything's down. Like... I'm too old for verticality. Thank God it dropped immediately. Earth, the hell out. No, I didn't pick a Decatur. I was just sitting there. I was waiting for my vigor to come back because I'm bad. So why can't I fly my golem with arm arms? It is slower. Why do they care? Because they want you.
Yeah, legit.
I disagree. I mean, they want you to play the expansion. They want you to play the new stuff. I mean,
I understand wanting to play the new stuff and things like that. Maybe not. Like, I don't know. It should be my choice to ride my old mount.
gosh, I can't. There's no way I would ever ride the old mount, no matter what.
But
And if you really want
who...
to, you can just get the spec to mine an herb off your mount. You know, you can do that technically. So it's like
It's not even that. It's just the fact that it goes so fast.
It did. Okay.
And
yeah.
the verticality and everything else, like, I don't know. So there are some times where I'm like, oh, I want to go dual gather, but fuck doing it on my dragon. Like, as much
They
as
spent
it
all
is
their time hiding stuff.
hecka slower.
Let's see. Get 1 point here. And now it's a matter of, do I want to start progressing towards needing 25 to open up Azure Weave? Or do I say screw it for the meantime? Let's just pump this into resourcefulness. Yeah, I'm going to go resourcefulness. Now, I think this is my last cloth person for the week that I need to get stuff done on. I should be able to come over here and do that now. So let's take a look. Chrono Weave. Oh yeah, huge profits. Let's go. Well, actually, I have to adjust it on the auction house real quick. And I can do all 30 of them. By the way, if you use Craft Sim and all this kind of stuff, you do that and then you click off of it and you click back on and it will adjust the price for you. So there you go. So I need like 87 of these, right? Because I have 3. And let's go ahead and grab. Oh my god, a weekend order is so cheap now.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes the Dragonflight goes too fast for the game to even catch up to it.
I'd agree with that. So that cost me less than 30k basically.
Come see me again.
So there are times when I'll be like trying to get a node and I know exactly where it is, but like Pop says, is you just launch yourself 30 feet up into the air because you've clicked the button so many times that it's catching up to you or whatever the
Yeah,
case
I know what
is.
you mean, that like little lag thing it does sometimes.
And then I gotta completely turn around and then I'm out of vigor by the time I get the node and then I have to sit there.
It's usually what gets me is I script finding it and then I use too much vigor and then by the time I get it and I go to
Yeah.
do something. Granted, they did just buff that node. They did just
No, they
buff this
did.
to where this if you're gathering, this should not be an issue anymore. This node alone will make it to where you're not gonna have vigor issues at all. As long as you can actually herb or mine something, like you're gonna have vigor available immediately.
Yeah.
And that is a huge change and very, very much needed.
Sure, it makes a huge difference. I just haven't quite tested it yet.
You need to. I've only seen like a brief clip on like TikTok or something, and it was absurd. They basically mined when they had like absolutely 0, and they got done with mining and jumped on their mount, and they immediately had like 1.5. You know, like it was like
Yeah.
boom, instant.
I also kind of want to go into speccing so I don't have to get off my mount.
Well, now it would make a little more sense. All right, let's go make some chrono cloth. Ooh, I didn't buy a sagacious incense, did I? I didn't, but I'm too lazy, so screw it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even have my other... I do have the inspiration one, though. Placeholder? What do you mean, placeholder?
Ow. Ow.
Is this updating at all? No, it's not. Weird. Well, obviously I... Well, this is not updating anything. Why? Weird. It's being weird. I don't like it. Regardless, I know this is profit. Let's make a bunch of these. T3, got a multi-craft. By the way, don't be me, right? Like, get a sagacious incense if you're gonna come over here and do this. I'm just lazy and don't want to go back. I'm losing out on 2% inspiration for no reason. That and, you know, it just proves how easy it is to make gold with this kind of thing. Because... I mean, this is a multi-craft tool with a T2 inspiration on it, because this is like a Lobby alt, like not Lobby, but like an alt I don't really ever get on.
Oh, that was fire in my face.
You know, like, so it's like completely garbage setup, and it still generates gold, no problem. I mean, I spent like, what, 30k? That's about 34 for that. That's like another almost 20 for that. You know, netting 20k. You know, just boom. Alright. Actually... Let's go post these and move on with my life. And I'm not going to post these how I normally do because I just don't feel like sitting on the character or anything. I'm literally just going to post and move on. Post and walk away. Whatever sells, I will fix it later. Alright, so that character's done. I know I did this character. It has stuff from the auction house, though. It's probably just a couple transmog, not transmog, but a couple of my cloth pieces that sold the combatant gear. Yeah, might as well go see. Trying to count in my head how many more characters I have, like, weekly profession stuff to catch up on. Oh yeah, just a couple. No. I like Azure Weave better, typically. However, it changes, and I think Chrono might actually technically... Oh, not wrong character. Might technically be better at the moment. Like this character, for instance. This character actually wasn't set up for that. This is a bad example. This character does now, is my second one to have Azure open, but it just has it open. And this one was going textiles and embroidery and stuff like that, because I was going to make... this one has my blue silken lining, which... at least brief look without me going in and looking at the auction house, looks actually profitable right now, which is weird. But this one was making my blue silken lining, and that's why it's set up the way it is. But it actually, even though it's set up for blue silken lining, and you can see that it only has Azure Weave opened up, basically. So it has it opened up, and that's basically it. And it's not even, it doesn't even have all 20 into like multi-crafting bolts or anything, and it still makes profit on Azure Weave. So that says an awful lot. Granted, this is the one that I've actually put in for, I have good tools and all that kind of stuff, but it still makes profit. So it'll just make even more profit once, you know, I'm currently maxing out resourcefulness, max out my bolts, so on and so forth. It has lots of room to make even more gold, so that's cool. But no, this character was created initially to rush the ability to make blue silken lining. That's all I cared about. And that's kind of the reason why I'm pushing resourcefulness first, is just to help better, you know, proc saving some Azure Weave bolts, which are basically the entire amount of the cost. That, and, you know, when you do something like the bolts, being able to save, well, it used to be if you saved an Awakened Order, that was big. Now it's like, yay. I mean, it's still the majority of the cost, so it's still good to save some, but either way, that's what this character does. And let's go ahead and take a look. So I'll need one of them, and I remember seeing that the capes were, yeah, the cloaks were pretty good. Somebody had like reset the prices of those for whatever reason. I mean, not for whatever reason. We all know why. But
Our flight has much to offer.
it didn't tell me I had the shoulder pads. The cloth ones make me almost no gold, so I'm not... Other than the cloak. The cloak makes gold. The other ones make me almost nothing. I don't really care too much about
My wares were made
getting it all back up here. It's actually not too bad. Oh, somebody reset the market? These were at like 8K earlier. And then somebody reset it down to 1,000 because they suck. Like, why do people do that? Like, they were at like 9K. And they were selling. And then somebody immediately comes and drops it to 1.5. You think that magically makes your crap sell quicker? No, if somebody wants a cape, they're going to come buy it. And now there's a ton at like 1,000. I don't know. People suck. Okay.
We have been scattered so long.
Actually, let's take a look at...
Do you seek knowledge?
I'm interested at what the Blue Silken Lighting's doing. I would make some, but like this early in the morning, it's so hard to push cells. Do I really want to sit here and try to push cells of something like Blue Silken Lighting? Let's check it. I mean, 377 per craft is pretty good. It's really not too bad, but I'm still not going to do it.
Thank you for
Not at the moment. If I did, I would do it like a little bit more prime time where there's a higher chance of people buying stuff. Mine is a ton for... Yeah, I'm on a high pop server.
Tam.
How you doing, though? Yes, there's a ton here for sale. Let's go see what's sold over here. You know what I did sell? I mean, I've talked about it numerous times in videos. I sold 6 Zap Throttles just yesterday. For like every time I looked, I had to go recraft 2 of them. They were flying out. Granted, somebody's crashed the market to where it's not very much profit, but it's still profit. But still. Oh, that's just the rest of the Azure Weave I had. You know what we can do, though?
We will not repeat our history.
I'm on my character that can do the
See me again.
bolts and stuff. Not the bolts, excuse me. The shuffle. I wonder how good the shuffle really is right now. Should I test it? I mean, 728. When you almost are going to gain back the cost in chromatic, pretty close. Vibrants are down to 14 over here, though, so maybe not. That's pretty low. The dumb thing is you would still make profit. You'd still make profit doing it. Like, there's still people out there who are just crafting this and disenchanting and making gold just fine. Not insane gold, but you're making gold. So... if you're bored and want to sit around town, you can still print gold doing it. I thought these were at like 20 or 25 or something. Then I'd probably consider doing it.
Guys, lava is fucking nice today. Difficult question.
But even so, 14 is, you know, one of those is like double the price of a cloth band, so my quick math in my head will show that like whatever you put in, you're going to probably at least double your money back, not counting resourcefulness. I mean, it's not going to save you a lot, but like you're going to at least double the money that you spend on mats at the very minimum. It should be more than that even. It's still a tiny amount. I don't know if I really want to do it, but I haven't done it in so long. I know, I saw that Awakens were super cheap. 673 right now. Incredibly cheap. And they keep crashing too. Like they were down to like what, 900, and I'm like, oh, this might be the floor, and then they just keep going down. Every time I look, they're less and less. However, when they keep dropping like this, a lot of the good items that you know, you use Awakened Order for, sometimes those markets don't crash as fast, to where if you're paying attention and there's a good drop on these, it usually means, and actually that's probably true right now, it probably means that this might be a pretty good time to take a look at something like gems and see what's profitable. Which, I don't do a lot of gems. There's only one gem. There's only one section of gems I even do, because I got rid of my other characters doing them. Not my other character. I got rid of the profession on them to go a different direction. So I don't really do a lot with gems, but I'm going to go take a look at what I can do and see what's there. People need to chill with the 2x4 farms. I don't understand how people like doing that. I can't do that crap for like 20 minutes without losing my mind. And I haven't done a single one this expansion. Alright, so the only ones I do currently are the Frost. Let's go ahead and... These have been relatively profitable for me recently. Now... See, that's where I'm... What is this thing doing? It is not doing the numbers right. Like, at all. It needs to reach the inspiration breakpoint. Why is it not? I can make these flat out at 330 if I have a T3 Ephemeral, or whatever the hell it's called. And it was really 1,095. They're going for this much. That means each craft is at least 200 gold profit. Simulate... what, simulate top gear is what you said? Or is it something else I'm missing? Did they change something? Simulate near gear. Is that what you're talking? Oh, simulate. Are you talking about the simulate mode? I shouldn't need to do that. It always did this itself. I didn't have to come into simulate mode to be able to do it. It would just know what I could make it at. I didn't need to have a specific item in here. It would just tell me, it would just know that, hey, you can make these at top quality, this is your profit. I never had to, like, go into simulation mode and do it. So that's a bit annoying. Yes, it is very good profit right now. If I did that. Now see, because I have a T3 Alexstrasite or whatever the hell on me currently, as you can see, my skill, that it is also showing. Let's click off and click back on. This one is also very good profit for me per craft. Because, obviously, let's search it. Actually, I didn't search it before, so this is going to change. Still good, though. My guess is the majority of this profit is coming from multi-craft and resourcefulness. And then Zen. This is the other one I typically make, but this one's not going to be correct. So it's like Zen is telling me 400 and something. Even though I don't have T3. So let's go into simulate. Now it's changed it to what, 254? How did that go down by saying use a tier 3? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, it does technically. Let's see. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be working correctly to me. Well, no, because it's looking at... This way, it's looking at tier 1s and tier 2s and the fact that they're overpriced, and then the other one... Obviously, this is forcing tier 3, so if I'm only getting tier 3, technically less profit. So it's not. It's just fine. But I do... It is acting a little weird, though. Also, this is a dumb question, but when you accidentally unsnap these, is there a way to easily snap them back on? Because that drives me crazy when I accidentally unsnap them and then then they're just stuck off. It drives me crazy. Anyway, so as I'm looking here, it looks like we can make money on all the gems I can typically craft. It's just a matter of, do I want to try to sell those at 9:20 in the morning on a Saturday or not? That's the question. Now, I could craft some now and sell them later, but I think we've all seen with how volatile this market is right now, especially with stuff like Awakened Order and things like that crashing constantly, that I probably shouldn't buy anything now unless I'm planning to craft and sell now. That's my personal opinion on something like that. People have gotten themselves in a lot of trouble thinking they could just hoard materials because they think it's a good price, and then markets start crashing, and then they are just out gold. So, as much as these are super profitable at the moment, at least on a per craft basis, unless I'm going to sit here and push out as many of these gems as possible, I don't think it's worth doing. There's a reset frame in /craft sim. I have to go all the way in to do that. That's also kind of annoying. I mean, I can make like a macro for it or something, maybe. Thank you, though. I actually didn't know that was there. That's what I was looking for. Oh, this is saying I can. I don't know what I want to open up, so I'm not going to open up anything. But if you didn't know, as you saw, numerous of those gems are able to be crafted straight up T3, and all you need to do is basically have the first area unlocked with 30 points into Jeweler's Toolset, and then under Fastening, the main area, and then whatever gem you want to do. Once you have all of those full, you're able to create them straight up. But with how many people can do this right now, it's also not that very profitable unless you are like also maxed on resourcefulness. And once you have that, you're kind of good to go. This character was going inspiration first, so I'm kind of, well, like all my other characters, this character's kind of behind or slightly off from where I'd want it. But that's currently what it's able to do. I can do basically the frost gems that are 325 or lower. I can do all of these straight up at T3. Usually most of the profits come in from resourcefulness and multi-craft for sure. I mean, there's times that even like I actually saw in one of them, even selling the T3, it's technically less gold than what you can craft it for, but again, all the profits are coming from the other procs and things that you get while doing so. So I was coming over here because I wanted to see if there's any public work orders available at the moment. And there's not, because there never is when I look. Actually, I want to check one more thing on that character. I'm pretty close to being able to do the scopes really well. I want to see what those are looking at the moment. Again, I will probably do some crafting for profit this weekend, but I just much prefer to do that in prime time, where it's easier to sell. I could totally do it now and just sit around all day and make gold, but the gold per hour isn't good enough to make me want to do that. I'd rather do other stuff. Alright, so 40 basically, I mean, there's a couple things I can get on this character, but I was pushing at a generalist next. That's where I was headed. My goal was to make the scopes and stuff at tier 3. Let's close the bag. Well, I don't have an inspiration enchant. That matters for sure. There's other inspiration I don't have on the tree. I can force T3. But this still shows it at a pretty big loss. Potentially. So is this the one that most people buy? Oh, these only last... Oh, I didn't even notice that. These are basically like a weapon stone for a bow or something though, huh? That's essentially what they do? They just last 60 minutes? I'm assuming they persist through death? I don't know. I didn't know that. So the only two that you actually equip is this one and that one. Is it just me, or is that kind of annoying? Permanently enchant a ranged weapon with a whimsical scope that grants you 371 of a random secondary stat for 30 seconds every time you jump.
What? That seems annoying.
I mean, I jump constantly anyway, but still.
Keep jumping.
It's about one of the most WoW-esque buffs I think I've ever seen. Just keep jumping. Let me go look at those at the auction house real quick. I also was going to check for like a lariat and stuff like that, like the recipe.
My wares were made with
See where those are at. Good morning, Mark. How are you? I'm probably going to wait another week on those.
have been scattered so long.
They're actually closer than it appears to me, Gold. Enjoying the break. So why don't you have Bronto mount? 'Cause I was dumb. That's why. I could have had it and just decided at the time that it was a waste of gold and I didn't want to spend my gold, so I didn't. I technically didn't even have enough gold. I was close though, and I'm like, do I really want to buy it at that time? And I was like, nah, I'm good. So I didn't. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check. And now I regret it about as much as anything on the game. I should have bought one. Right? Exactly. Your statement says exactly how I feel. I'm like, wow, I was dumb. Why did I not get that? I just saw losing 5 million gold as just being the worst thing ever. And when I wasn't very good at making gold at the time, like, that was really hard work to get there. I don't know, maybe I'll look for one on a black market auction house somewhere. Luckily, this city makes my life... Ooh. Only 500,000 for the Lariat. Damn. I think I need to buy that. What do you guys think? I mean, only 500k? I don't know if I'm going to see them much lower than that. Here. Spelling is hard, said the teacher. As I'm struggling to remember what the hell my server is called. There we go. So if we go into the elemental area, if I go down here and look, I'll probably move it so you guys can see it probably. Let's look at some prices on other servers. They are falling, but this is still one of the absolute cheapest that you're going to find on any server. Looks like there's 8 quantities, at least one over here at 300, 350, 400 on this server. It's really pretty good though. I kind of think I should buy it. Man, I don't like spending gold. I'm only at, what, 15... Well, I have stuff selling. I'm at like 15.6 mil. I don't want to spend gold. Do I buy it, guys? It's only 500,000. I probably should, shouldn't I? It's definitely the cheapest I've seen it over here. It's one of the cheapest prices in the US right now. I've been trying to find this effer. The ring-bound hourglass? Did I just close that out? Where'd it go? I did close it out because I'm bad. What the hell is it called? Yeah, ring-bound hourglass. This is the one I've really been looking for. There's one over there. Yeah, but even these are... Can't find them. I can't find these anywhere. It has not been... Like, when was the last time it was on my server? Does this show? So there was a total quantity of 3, then 1. The last time this was available was December 31st. I don't think it's been on my server since then. Almost 2 weeks I've been looking for it, and it hasn't even been on my server. But all these servers, it's just not even available. Yeah, but this is the big one I've been looking for that I just can't find. Like, ever. On Kel'Thuzad. Last seen 14 days ago. Literally been 2 weeks since it was seen on my server. Guys, I think we gotta buy the Lariat. I think I do. I think I do.
Go in wisdom.
And then I'm gonna be sad because I'll probably end up losing gold this week. Or pulling even or something. haven't exactly
YOLO.
tried to make gold this week, though. I tried a bit on Tuesday night, made some gold, and that's about it. I'm gonna do another crap. Luckily, I don't feel the need to, like, push too hard for gold right now. Oh, looks like this character needs to recraft and everything, too. That's fine. It's fine. I'll come recraft on this in a minute. Good news is I can afford it, right? Oh, was your question good return on investment? Probably not, to be honest. I don't think I'll make back the 500,000 over time. But 500,000 is a lot cheaper and I can get it elsewhere and I can make it for the rest of my other characters. And then I can take those like really cheap ones that people put up there, right? When they post to have it created for like 1,000 gold. And here's a little, if you want to be an asshole, I have a suggestion for you. What you can do is, those people who post that kind of crap and do it as a public work order, don't use your good tool. Put on like a resourcefulness tool. Because did you know that if you do a public work order, if you multi-craft something, they get it. But if you resourcefulness like resources, you get the resources. I'm buying it. Let's do it.
Come see me again.
Don't know how many of y'all knew that. Yes, so there's actually a thing going around right now where what people are doing is they're telling you that they can craft something and they're recrafting it and recrafting it for the person, but they're just using resourcefulness and they're procking free materials and that's how they're making gold. That is a thing right now that I try not to talk about too much because I've never done it, obviously, but like I just don't want people knowing about it and doing it. It's despicable. But what I would disagree with that being despicable on is if you're a shithead who posts that you want a lariat and you post it up there and you're going to tip the person 100 gold, then you're damn right I'm going to pull out my resourcefulness tool for you. That is my opinion on that. I'm also hella cheap, so what I'm going to do is, I don't believe I have a resourcefulness tool on this, so I'm actually going to buy a resourcefulness tool, and then I'm going to do let's just look up tool. I find it easiest. T3 resourcefulness? No, I'll just do a ghetto T2, which is this one, right? Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Bad juju. It's not bad juju to do that to somebody who's not paying what they should. Now, if somebody came to me and they wanted it to be tier 5 and, you know, they're tipping, like, anything decent, I don't mean 20k, I mean, you know, tip me 2k, 3k, or, you know, make it worth my time, then sure, yeah, let's get it for you and let's proc your tier 5, but I'm specifically talking about those people who put up public work orders for like nothing and they just want somebody to make it. I really hate that crap. So for those people, I have a new tool I'm going to be using for them. Alright, so that means I have some resourcefulness too. But like, look at the difference here. Like that procs it up to 20% inspiration. The only difference is changing the inspiration, right? So it's like I go from an 18% you know, this is an 18% chance that I can proc at T5 currently. Or or I can just do the tool and, you know, and have higher percent inspiration. So it's not like they can't get a T5 or something. But anyway. Now I need to actually find one for to get posted so I can create it. Because I haven't created that yet. I'm not spec'd. I'm spec'd for like rings, right? That's what I did. So now if I go into my spec, what I'm probably going to do is my next 2 points, which I can I'll get one this week because of treaties. I'll pick up this last little resourcefulness node, and then just because I want to be able to make these necks at like, I want to be able to make them at like 450, you know, 405 and 418. So what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to push into the necklace tree. I'm going to have to do that. Mostly because I also need, like, yeah. So cool. Rip gold, but, you know. We do have the lariat recipe now. That's nice. And I can still customize its stats. Perhaps commissions will trend up. Actually, I do believe they have. KSM, I believe they have. I was really frustrated by that kind of crap in the first few weeks. I really do feel that the community, like in general, when there is a crafting order available, I do feel like people are paying more, which is nice to see. And it's not like they're dropping 20k or something. It's like they're just paying a little bit more respectable prices to where I can't bitch about it too much, and that's fantastic. It has been better, in my opinion, from what I've seen on my server. There's way less like 100 gold craft my lariat orders, right? They're now like 1,000 or 2,000, which, you know, like, that's a lot better. I can't complain too much about that. Now, if you want it embellished, T5, so on and so forth, yes, I feel like you should be paying a little bit more than that. Pay them 5k or something. But if you just want it, you know, you just want it and you don't care, and you're gonna recraft it later, and you put it up for like 500 or 1,000 gold, you know, like like put it up for 1,000 gold, like that's whatever. That doesn't bother me too much. I'm mostly talking about those jerks who like craft it and they literally go out of their way. I saw one yesterday who did 1 silver commission. Like, you go out of your way to only pay a silver. Like, that's the person who this tool gets used for. Because I'm gonna make more money, make more gold on a resourcefulness proc than I am from them. Like, that's absurd. Like, when I can resourceful proc a shimmering clasp and make more gold than what they give me, like, that's a problem. It's funny. Now I really want one to be posted. I see them all the time, but of course, I don't know, I'll definitely check later. Now the only problem is now I really want my skill to be higher with it. Because I'm pretty sure this is looking at my skill based on if I'm using T3, which... It's fine, like, use T3 class, use T3 elemental harmony, but, like, screw using a T3 limited diamond, and those things are expensive. Just use a T2. But it looks like I still could, no matter what, I'm still going to easily be able to inspire proc T5, so that's good, I guess. Good news is I have characters that need this. But now I feel I feel weird because I don't have quite enough skill. I'm like, I want skill now. But there's nothing I can do to get skill, so is what it is. Check one more time just in case. Alright, so we have that. Now what are we doing? I don't think I've done my weekly crap on this. unfortunately. I did them on my tailors. I got that done. I haven't done on my inscriptionist, and I haven't done it on my evoker yet. And I just looked at what you said, Mark. Like, you think it's past where people put it up for Lariat? No, I actually see Lariat shit all the time. Excuse me, I keep cussing, sorry. I see it all the time on this server because it's such a high pop. I should have bought it a while ago. Like, what was it? About 4 days ago, I was gonna totally buy a Lariat, like, design, but it went from like 600K all the way up to like 1.5 million again. But I didn't know that, and I went and I looked, and I saw that somebody in my guild had put up an order for 100,000 gold for a Lariat, and I was like, holy crap, I'll go buy a recipe just to cover that much of the cost, you know, thinking that it was like still 600-700K, and of course it was like 1.5 mil, and I'm like, dang it, I don't feel like spending that much. Let's see, what am I doing? Alright. 380. Oof. All my stuff still is not geared at all. Nothing is. So I have Draconic Scrolls. Which one's this one? From Terrasec? What the hell are Terrasec? Have I ever done this one? There's only like areas with like very few. It did look like that's like... They're all over that area? They're all in the Cobalt area? I mean, I could just pick up the Cobalt quest. Let's go get a fireproof gear and do the world boss in this character. Do I have shovels? I do. Okay, let's go. Here's that stupid frozen scroll that it still says I haven't gotten. I swear it's just never here when I look. Because look, it says it's here. Oh, but if I use my interact button, it'll grab it. Lol. I'm so bad. I thought I looted it a long time ago too, but I just used my interact button and it was fine.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Alright. Let's see if I can get some gear on this.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Is the music a little loud? Feels a little loud to me. I have 1370s currently. Oh, is there a post about it? I don't know why last time I was there I didn't think about using the interact key. I did this time. I was just like, oh, I'll just use my interact key and see if it'll grab it, and it did. So, like, I know I've gotten it on numerous characters. I have tons of enchanters. Like, I know I've gotten it, so whatever. I have it now. But again, enchanting is something I don't make gold off of right now. Even especially on this character, because this character's not even not even finished leveling it. It kind of is just getting points to get points. I need to finish leveling it and try to make gold on it, but haven't even done it yet. It doesn't even need enchanting. It's also the character that I was working my way up to T3 missives is what I'm currently working on. Which probably by the time I get there, it's not going to be worth anymore, but we'll see. Don't really like being a dragon. I find that annoying, but I actually really like Devastation. I think it's fun to play. Speaking of which, I don't think I've done a Mythic Plus on this yet this week at all. Yeah, nothing yet. I need to, not just that, I need to get like into like 8 to 10 on this week on this, instead of staying in low stuff. Did you make sure to use the Dark Moon hat when doing any quests or world quests? No. I don't try hard. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I just, like, look at my and this is pretty much on just about every character. I have one character that has Valdrakken Accord above 10, and I have 2 characters that have Iskara above 10. And Iskara is 14, is the highest I have it on a character. I don't do Renown either, because I don't like grinding shit. I just don't. I don't go grind mobs. I don't do 2x4s. I don't, you know, I don't grind Renown. I just, it just pulls the enjoyment out of the game for me to do that kind of stuff. Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, if I were to go back, I would have done it differently. I would have cleared, like, basically all quests on my main, pushed my main to 10 before doing an alt, and then basically done the same thing on an alt to gain the extra renown, so on and so forth. You keep doing it that way, then you can then push that alt into, like, 20, and then once that alt's 20, then you can, like, go back and do it again on other alts. I would have potentially done something like that, and really, like, that would have been the best way to push it, but I actually just, like, leveled, and just didn't focus on any of that. So I essentially leveled all my characters up to 70, and the max they got to renown on anything was, like, 5. So I didn't play that correctly. It does unlock many patterns. That's one of the reasons I really need to, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's things in Dragon Skull Expedition I need so bad that I can be making gold off of. Oh, this is not the right character, but, like, think of the bags. You know, those are making good gold, like the higher end ones. That's just one thing off the top of my head, but no, the people who push that kind of stuff can absolutely be making gold on that stuff specifically. Alright, let's do this. Lag, I guess? Nothing.
Thank you for your efforts today, champion.
Okay. I have fireproof gear, right? God, I hate that quest. Let's go do that. Oh, hey, what's this? That's an upgrade. Let's get it.
The lush gardens of the life pools have attracted pests. We cannot allow them to threaten the safety of our wells.
Come to think of it, I don't even think I've logged onto this character this week. I don't even have... Oops, that's not what I want. I don't even have Aiding the Accord. It's only a marginal upgrade. Probably shouldn't even do this world quest. This world quest is going to take forever. Now you can pick up other people's bees. There's a lot of people doing this quest, apparently. But there's two things to grab down here, so let's grab them real quick.
Heck is it 10 o'clock? That child is not awake.
Why is there so many people doing this world quest? Like, holy jeez. I don't think I've seen this many people doing one thing. Like, other than...
I mean, if it's an easy
It's not. This quest takes
upgrade.
forever. Like, but
Are they
there's so
leveling?
many people doing it. I've been out here for like a while.
Isn't that part of a thing for a shark Sword or whatever the heck it's called. Spark.
No.
Why did I have to do that? I had to do that on
It's a side
something.
quest, and then it's also a world quest. I just release him anyway? Oh, over here.
Well done.
Did it last night, it was
Our
also bad.
caretakers can now
All of
continue
that for like
their
a
work
10 item level upgrade. I know we need to go out here for the fireproof gear stuff. For my enchanting that I don't do on this character. Probably need to do the feast when it's available too. You remember that?
I need to keep
And the keep. Ooh, dirt.
whenever that's up.
That's up in 55 minutes. Oh, why didn't it cast? I hit one. It's kind of absurd, is it not? And despawn. That's cool.
I was just about to get up and wake you up. Yep.
Alright.
I have these.
So the other one I need was the Terrasec ones. I don't know how easily those drop, or where from, really. I think I've done that one yet. Drop here. Is it these guys? All of them, or just the little? Oh, it's just these little dudes. I feel like I'm always looking through trees. This is not so bad over here. Nice, that quest was done quick. That's good. Nice change of pace. And now I need to find... Let's see, I really care about my inscription. So Dragonkin enemies. It's a good place for Dragonkin specifically. Yeah, that's the one I need. Dragonkin, and then I need to find more dirt. Cave behind the main city. Okay, give me a second. Heading that way. I think I know what you're talking about. Probably not, but I'm heading that way anyway. You can point me in the right direction. easier if I wasn't finding scout packs and stuff all over, but I need that anyway, so. Because of course I've gotten the 2 for enchanting, but I haven't gotten the other ones yet. Alright, so you said the cave behind? Like, is it back there? Or are you talking about this area that's like right here? Yeah, I think you're talking about over here. But there's a cave like this? Is that a cave? Is that what you're talking about? This isn't a cave. Or over here. Nope, that's not really a cave, is it? Halfway up the hill. Okay, so I'm halfway up the hill, so maybe... These guys. I think. Oh, yeah, there is some here. Good. I have a place. Now I just need to remember that they're here. Well, okay, that could have been smoother. But nobody saw it, so it's fine. want to drop. He doesn't want to drop. I thought that would have hit him. Didn't. Drop.
Does it do that? Interesting.
I've like cleared this whole area. Yeah. My luck is typically pretty unlucky, to be honest. Yeah, I've cleared all of them. Yeah, that's a dragon can. Let's kill that. Guess I wait for respawns. You wrote that knowledge item off, seems to be really rare. Actually, now that I think about it, I usually kill the, kind of like that thing I just killed. There's some over here. I'll just go over there because these aren't dropping it for me anyway. I usually, along this same kind of path, so it's right near here. So from, I just know it because of this little fly up thing that's right here. But as you run down here, you get these, the mountainside dapple things, these. I usually just go through and I clear these out, and if I have to, I go up the mountain that's across the way. And I just kill these until it drops. That's what I usually do now that I think about it. Because I forgot these are dragons. It really doesn't want to drop though, does it? Gosh darn it. Anyway, usually I kill those, and then as I work up this hill, there is this little side path to the left that goes up for a few more. And usually I get it by the time I get up there. Goodness. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Well, it looks like I've killed myself all the way up this mountain, too. All of these mobs are now dead, too. Last one, maybe? Nope. Cool. Well, then. I guess I go back over there, don't I? It's not how I felt like spending my entire day, but, you know. Glad I know where this is, though, now. So when I whine and complain that there's like, I have to do this on too many characters, this is what I'm talking about. I still have to go and get my freaking expedition packs and stuff too. I've been on this character for like 45 minutes already. Can't get anything done. Guess I'll just get real lucky. Hey, it does exist. Alright. I gotta do the next worst part, which is find stupid packs. God. Killed a lot of those that time. I don't think I've ever killed quite that many. I don't know. Maybe I have. Sometimes it really screws me. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I need to go out there and do that too on this character. Probably should have done that while I was over there, but... Oh, there's... Is there one over here? No, there's no. Dirt? Where's the dirt? Over here. Hey, it was nice to me. I only need one more. What? Sign language reference sheet? Oh, I don't think I've gotten the world stuff on this character yet. I haven't gotten the yeah. Whoops, I should probably do that too. Actually, I think I did get them. I just missed a couple. Missed that one at least. So what all do we need? Actually, really, for the absolute minimum, I do need to get my other dirt pile. And I need to go do that world quest for 382 gear. Because then I can have like a chest piece crafted or something. Right, look at that. It gave it to me. My goodness. Alright, let's go do the quest real quick. Like pick up speed? Jeez.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
you haven't already, any of your alts, this world quest up right now, we're a Titan Matrix 4 to make 372 to 382 gear. Honestly, you can damn near just post that to public work orders, and anybody who's able to use it with the items should be able to. For the most part, at least get it close. Just free gear if you're behind on gear. There comes a point where I don't know what item level, but there comes a point where it turns into just two two primal chaos if you're too high of item level. But I'm 381 and it still is a matrix, which is nice because I need to upgrade my chest really bad. So y'all know. So if you even relatively feel like playing that alt and you can come do it, I would. I definitely got to get it done on a lot of characters. It doesn't reset until Tuesday, so you got time. There we go. Problem is, I feel like as soon as I craft something, the other item is the one I'm going to get. So I might wait until I do my Mythic Plus on this week. And then if I don't have one, then craft it. It's like 382, so who cares, I guess, but...
Come, tell us a tale.
We protect the Isles. Go in service.
Alright, no more profession quest done, everything's done. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in my bag. Let us fix that. Alex Dresser will be pleased. He single-handedly defeated all the rogue dragonkin in the world trying to get the inscription profession job, right? Yeah. Took way too long, though. Alright, so... let's see. This one technically needs points into... over here, but... I think I'll just sit on the points, actually. I'll just sit on the points there. It's not even leveled yet. I ain't worried about it. Over here, however, I do need to max this main one. That's at least the first craft I can do. It's really the only reason I get it. Just gonna make it real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Do you seek knowledge?
We have been scattered so
I do hate how like almost everything I have to go over to the table or whatever to do it. That bothers me sometimes. Why is my Tuskar one so much higher? Oh, is it just because I have Serene Ink on me? That's probably why. So I mean, I need to max this out. And I mean, I need 100 more skill, or I need to get to 100 skill is what I'm trying to say. But this character is behind, like the rest of mine. So if you don't know, on Inscription, the easiest way to get to 100 skill is to have enough rep with the Consortium, which I am, well, behind on, because you're able to get the rolling pin thing, wherever the hell that's at. Was it actually on the first page? No, it wasn't. This one right here. The Chef's Splendid Rolling Pin. Once you get to valued, this Chef Rolling Pin will just carry you up to 100 for the cheapest price, as I'm aware. So, that's what I need to get. I need to get to valued. Which I don't even think I can get to next week, no matter what. Because even if I cleared out world quests, don't you only get like 1,000 rep a week? Is that right? I don't know, I just did the turn-ins. What did they give me? Let me scroll back and take a look. Maybe it'll... $125... 125. Maybe you only get 500 rep. I have a contract right now for Consortium. I'm using one currently. I was just saying, like, even running a contract, I don't think I could hit it next week. But if I can, I need to. Actually, I need to go through and complete all world quests. Probably should, just cause most of the ones I have are like super easy. Like those couple of zones are all super easy. That one doesn't take long. That one doesn't take long. Another race. That one's pretty quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. All the ones I have available are like actually all easy quests, so I should probably just go do them all.
soon.
God, I hate grinding renown. I know I've said that before. I want nothing to do with grinding renown
Take a look.
or rep or anything. But I really, if I want to make, which somebody in here was talking about it, I don't remember, but if I want to make contracts T3 straight up, which is the whole goal of this character, if I want to be able to make these at tier 3 for profit, in order to do that, I need to be 100. As you can see with this one, if I use a tier 3 ink, I'm only 54 away, and I have, what is that, like 37 points there, plus the plus points here, and then I would also need, I think, I need to upgrade these as well. So it's doable. I just need to put in the work to get there. Regardless, I'm at least next week away anyway. Oh, the Darkmoon Fair rep buff? Well, the Darkmoon Fair's not going on right now, though. That was last week. It's at the beginning of each month, so it'll be back. It'll be back on the 5th. Which I think my stuff might be blocking, but it'll be back on the 5th, so do it then. So yeah, it's one of those things that that's the goal. It has a goal. It has something that can make profit. I'm slowly getting there.
I'm here if you need some work.
It will eventually get there. By the way, does this actually give anything to Consortium? Probably not, right? Does not. Yeah, I spent them all. Cool. Am I dumb? What do you mean by wearing a hat? What am I missing here? Maybe you... The rep top hat? How hard is that to get? Is it something on the auction house? Well, you can ride the roller coaster and get a buff just with the ticket, but it's... The Dragonflight Fair's not going on right now. Oh. Don't have to go back, you can just put on the hat. Is it like literally a helm slot item? So you just like take off your helm and put on the hat? Only good with the Darkmoon Fair up. Oh. Well. Keep that in mind, but Darkmoon Fair is not up right now. Normally, I would just go back and get the hour buff. I will have to pay attention to that next week, or not next week, but next time it's up. Absolutely, it's something I should keep in mind. Let's go see if I can find a Lariat order yet. orders, huh?
Elemental storms in crappy places lately.
I want an order. Somebody might actually want to ring order. I'm reading chat for it. Maybe not. It was weird. Looked like my mount just like came in and skid.
My wares were made with knowledge.
No hourglass.
Go in
I
wisdom.
check all the time for that damn thing. Because I want it. 14 days now without it being over here. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Did it. Just grinding gear to grind gear. Still need a level, but lazy. This one's done for the week. My two, like, mains are... I think I only have my hunter left. I need to figure out what the hell I really want to play in Mythic Plus.
All of them.
Because I've enjoyed Prot Warrior, considering leveling the Blood Death Knight.
Yeah? True Unholy will love you for it.
Probably. Because as much as I would prefer to just DPS, I don't have a DPS that's like screaming play me.
Yeah. I can understand that. Gonna end up with a whole bunch of Death Knights.
Why?
Because everybody was talking about doing different Death Knights and stuff.
Death Knights aren't even that good right now.
Yeah, they're fun though.
Come see me again.
Alright. Guess I'll go out here and do this crap. I hate the Tusk one. Oh, it's another one with the Draconic Scroll. Game hates me. I mean, the Terrasec's not too bad. It's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the stupid Draconic dudes. But I actually need those too, don't I? Oh crap, I do. And Jarden enemies. So what are we gonna do? Well, I guess mammoths and the scroll. Those are all out this way. I probably don't need to. This is one that was kind of janked. Yeah. Not the MM pet. Man, I don't know. I just put out a pet. I don't even play Hunter. I just have a pet out to have a pet out. Just doing my profession stuff. That's all I care about at the moment.
Ow.
Does it trigger you though? Because I should totally, like, I don't know, put out an even worse pet. Yes, it
Nasty
does.
pet out.
I know it'll trigger you more. I'm talking the last couple days, I was thinking about playing Survival for Mythic Plus. There we go. That's all I was here for. Time to get out. And I'm triggered. Oh, come on, it wouldn't be that bad. It's not like there's like 30 better options. Oh, wait. There is, isn't there?
Better is a strong statement.
Better is a light statement in this case. $35. Yeah, however many. That was a guess. At least that was close. Oh, this isn't a good spot for this quest. I don't even see any stupid mammoths.
Siege is starting.
Siege is starting? Ugh. I don't want to switch over and do it. Probably should, though.
You should, because by the time you switch over, it's going to be over.
How far are they? Oh no, this just started. It's not too bad. You're right, I should. I guess invite me when I get on. I'll go do the siege real fast. Oh, you can't even invite, can you?
I can suggest your invite. We might
Why'd
be
you?
full.
I was like, why'd you join a raid for it?
Because why not?
Because now you can't invite me, that's why. Oh. My other character can make this, but I don't want to, hop over and do it.
There we go.
Okay, coming. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, so will the wagon.
I know, it's like that part takes
It
a
also
while.
depresses me that I can't ride the wagon. Why can't I ride it?
But you can feed beef, and that makes up for it.
Can I feed him beef?
You can feed him stuff on the way.
I know.
I don't know, who knows what you feed him?
I don't know, but beef is the best name. Makes me want to get a real frog and name it beef. Need to feed him for an achievement? Really? Aww.
How many times do you have to feed him? Actually, I didn't know that because I don't do achievements either. Those are all things that require work and effort and thought, and I don't like that.
Yeah, so instead you make gold. It doesn't take brain power.
Yeah, but even then, I try to be as lazy as possible.
20 times.
I'm coming, maybe.
Stragglers.
So fast.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
And I
Like
remember
if
at
you
the
don't
start.
get here, it's over.
I remember at the start of the expansion when that actually took more than like, you know, a couple seconds to
Well, I
kill.
think it's because everybody figured out you don't have to literally clear the entire place. Kill a few things and leave.
But yes, that event is. Well, actually, usually, right after that event goes, normally. Actually, nobody's done on this server. I was like, normally the rare. Too bad I left the group. The rare is usually up right here, like right after it spawns. But rip. That's okay. Let's see what I didn't get. 376 trinket does
He is up.
nothing for me. Yeah, he almost always is, but
He's up and dead.
yep. I left party first, so
Oh, I died. That hurt.
get wrecked. Alright. That was good, did that. Now I can turn this into
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
oh shit, you can actually get a 392 from that crap? I didn't know that they can actually go that high from that turn in. Damn. I thought it stopped scaling at a certain point.
I think 392 is the highest you can get with like world quest type things, though, isn't it?
I don't know. But that was the
Sieges, all that
Dragon
kinda crap?
turn in thing. I mean,
I don't know. I'll let you know when I get it.
why are you like over 400 or something? It'd be much better once I get rid of the 369 ring and the 363 pants. I'll at least be over 390. Which to me is good because I'm hella casual, really, at doing that kind of stuff. Oh, two of these. Primary stat verse. Think that's the one that my druid can craft?
We'll get
Bet you by the time I
392 hand cannon.
nice.
Yeah.
It is the one I can do, but somebody got the one that actually paid more. I have my resourcefulness.
403? Is that what you just got?
I didn't. can do the verse ones when they pop up. I missed the one for like 1,000 gold because, you know. Did that just... Did that refresh without me, like, hitting search? Kind of felt like it did. Either way. Missed one of them. Knew I would. Because you don't get nothing unless you're standing right here. What do you think about the change on the PTR that they're going to make it to where you can only fill 4 public work orders a day? Just 4. Do you think that'll open it up for more people to actually find work? You think it's fire? It's good? Alright, alright. And I actually agree with you. We were talking about it originally yesterday, and initially we were like, I don't know, and then we thought about it, you know, well, I was on board the whole time. Buddy I talked to wasn't, but we thought about it for a minute and talked about it and kind of was like, you know what, that actually might be a really good change. Some people get annoyed, but I like it. Also, it means you're going to have a higher chance of not just picking whatever pops up. You might hunt for something specific a little bit more, you know? We might. I don't know the last time I filled a treaty that wasn't like from one of my own characters. That's how it's been the whole damn expansion. I complain about it. I think it makes me sound really bad for complaining the way I do about it, but my goodness. Like, stuff like this drops easier. That really makes life a lot better. Supposed to be switched. I feel bad for. I remember seeing that when the expansion popped, people were starting to do orders and stuff like that, and seeing in like my chat, and not my chat, but like in trade chat, and people were like, "Oh, I can do your order for blah 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 blah," you know. And then they would say their name, and then they put the alt code at the end of it, you know, like. I'm like, man, that's what you get for using a freaking alt code name. Kind of funny, though. Okay, so those two are done. Still need to do inscription orders, but I'll get those done tomorrow as I send every single treaty over to this character. Oh, yeah, I need to look for Dragonkin and Jarden enemies. I know where the Dragonkin are, so let's go do that again, because that was so much fun the first time. Yeah. There comes a point where that's just not worth it. Like, I'm telling you, like, if I see that in chat, like, oh, I can do this, and here's my alt code, I'm not doing it. Like, I'll wait for somebody else who can make it. I mean, Blue Silk and Lightnings are good on and off. There's definitely a couple people out there that crash that market all the time. But it is one of the items that I do make for profit here and there. It was profitable this morning, I just didn't want to make it. I will be looking again early this evening in prime time for me. And if it's profitable, I will do it again. I wonder how many kills it's going to take this time. We should all take bets. I think it'll be on kill 30. I'm at 2, I'm at 3 now. Ooh, I like that. I like you.
I was gonna say 12.
That's what 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Yeah, I'm on. This will be number 6 right here. So. Okay, 1,000 things. 9. This will be number 7. After I kill this other bug. Oh, this is shit. 9 and 10. I already lost count. It's 11 and 12. 13 and 14. Something got wrecked. Ooh, 15. Nobody had a 15, huh? That's not bad. That's a hell of a lot better than like 100 or whatever it was earlier.
I was closest. I win.
I should probably go do that. I just don't know if I want to play Hunter. I kind of want to play Hunter, but... Jaredin. Oh, we're in the beginning area. I know there's Jaredin, right? It's like... here. You can teach me the ways. I mean... Okay, so here's the issue. It's, you know, Stanky Penguin, she plays Hunter, and so does Grundig.
Pretty much half
our team plays
play
Hunter as like either
That is
main or
cruel.
alt. Right? And then so do you. Yep. So it's like our core team already has Hunter as either, you know, my wife mains it, he alts it. Did we tell you that we did a 10 of Nakud without you, and it was absolutely AIDS?
It was absolute AIDS. Yeah, it was so bad.
I've never experienced that bad of a dungeon before. That stuff sucked this week. I hated it.
We had a lot going on this week, that's for sure. Probably a bad week to try and do it, but... No. We completed it. We didn't time it.
I think we had 50.
We were over by like 20 minutes or something.
We had 55 deaths, I think. It was something absurd.
So bad. It was hilarious.
I think we had 26 deaths on the first 2 packs because of kept somehow, even though we were trying to pull stuff back, there's that one Pat mob that pack that wrecked us like 3 times.
It was funny.
Okay, so now let me tell you what our team comp was, and then maybe you'll be
Right,
like,
we had like literally the worst
and
team.
then you might be like,
We did
oh,
not
that
prepare.
explains a little bit. No, we were not prepared. We had double Hunter, Evoker, Resto Shaman, or excuse me, Resto Druid. Hey, it dropped. Cool. So 2 Hunters, an Evoker, and a Resto Shaman, and me on my Warrior. Not exactly the best team comp for that.
Yeah, it was funny.
Being that we just did a 9 right before that on a different one and absolutely destroyed it. So, yeah, it wasn't pretty. Oh, hell, I'll go kill the world boss anyway. I'm out here. Kind of gotten what I want. Oh, no, I need packs. I don't want to get packs.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the...
Might as well. Yeah, no. 4 less, no battle res. Yeah, it was wonderful. I don't know, I think Grievous was probably the worst in that one, though. Just
Yeah,
everybody was taking so much damage. Alright, am I not going to get in on this? Alright, let's start
Between Grievous and having to move around all the freaking time.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Some dick just came in and reset it because he's a dick.
No, it's bugged.
No, you can force it to reset like that, but he didn't need to do that.
Oh, well, earlier it was bugged because it never came back.
It does. It just takes like 2 minutes.
No, we sat there for like 10 minutes, and I finally just left and went
What,
into a
that we
different
need
group.
to soak the orbs? Second boss? Is that second boss? Oh, I guess... No, that's... Yeah, it is. Yeah, the second boss. Yeah, that you soak the orbs, right?
Oh, yeah. The elemental? Yeah, we soak them. It did not help.
We did wipe twice on the second boss, though.
It was really just the first one because of all the pat. Like, we kept dying to the trash.
We, like, destroyed all the other bosses just fine. That one we died a couple times, too.
We had a little bit of difficulty, but not anything out of the ordinary, like
During the
pushing
thunderstorm.
our... Yeah.
So think of our comp. So nobody had, like, defensives, really. And then when it came to the thunderstorms and stuff, nobody was using defensives, and they were getting blasted just a little bit too much. And that was causing us issues on the second boss. And it did take quite a long time, so maybe the rest of them weren't soaking enough orbs to get a buff to do the damage. But we were also running... What? That was technically her character, which is behind, Austin's, which is behind, for a 10 at least, as well as Grundig on his ult. So, like, yeah, it just is what it is. And I'm not going to sit around and wait. I will requeue.
It was still fun. It's fine.
Threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order. A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
Okay, I just wanted to stop and kill this real quick, not take 10 minutes to kill a world boss. Let's go. What should I play, though? What should be my ult? I have everything. You name it and I can play it. Technically. Other than healing, we found that out yesterday. I can't heal.
Ah, that was hilarious. Oh.
It was only 14 deaths and a 2, alright? It was fine.
Okay, but we were all playing just random stuff.
I know.
It was fun. It was an experimental too.
Interrupt.
That was bad. I didn't let that blow up first. Oh, I thought I got out of it. Everything blocked. I don't know what I got. I probably just got gold. You received Primal Chaos, so yeah. Just gold, as always. Worth a shot. I mean, I am playing Enhanced Shaman. A Shaman that is pretty decent. Maybe I should switch the build around more. I don't really want to play Hot Hand, though. I mean, there's still Trinity, I guess. Good. I mean, the cool thing about... Oh, yeah, it's underneath, isn't it? God, I hate that. It always shows me, like... that they're right there, and then they're not. Woo, got one of them. You think you're gonna hit gold cap looting 2 gold at a time? You know what would make it a little bit faster is doing public work orders. You might be able to get 3 or 4 gold a time, and I think that'll help you out. I mean, gold cap on a character is still 9,999,000. 999. And I'm out of vigor, because F me. No, it's not 10 million. It's 1 copper less than that. Gosh, get your facts straight. Waiting around for vigor, because, you know, that's fun. Isn't it everybody's favorite playstyle? Just wait for vigor. Sure, you can't teach me Survival Hunter, man. That looks pretty fire right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna respec right now.
And by fire, I mean dumpster fire. Which is kind of my favorite spec.
I love dumpster fire specs. That's why we play MM with a freaking pet out.
Hey now. Pets matter.
Pets' lives matter. I should level my shaman.
Yes. What she said. What did she say? What did you say? Yeah, it's only one.
I don't know, I'd say a lot of things.
Yeah, and I don't hear most of them, so what'd she say?
I said I should level my shaman?
Oh.
For a dumpster fire MM out?
I mean, just for that, I'm gonna call him out again.
I mean, I usually play MM with my pet out.
Well, in PvE, you definitely shouldn't. I do out in the world. I wouldn't do it in a dungeon. It's.
I usually don't do. Yeah. I usually don't play MM though. I should. Mainly because it makes me feel weird playing a pet or a hunter without a pet. Oh, have you heard? There's a whopping 23-minute video of a collab of Big City Greens and zombies.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, so now we get to listen to that over and over and over again.
Come on, dirt pile. One more.
Told you not to call me that on stream. It's not a melee hunter, aka rogue.
Why not? They should be forced to use like hatchets and like do bleed damage and stuff. Or
A
something.
rogue and a monk are like the only two characters I don't have leveled to at least 60.
I mean, I can do combat, but combat rogue is too fast for me. Like enhancement shaman's fast, and I can do it, and I actually, you know, I think I'm okay at it. But like combat rogue is just stupid quick, like always too. I could try it though. Or I could just throw bombs as a survival hunter. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
All the bombs for being such a bomb spec.
No. That's probably what all the survival hunters tell themselves.
All 5 of them?
Yeah. Top 5 in the world.
What I'm gonna do is go be survival hunter and then beat y'all in damage and then make fun of you for losing to a survival
Probably,
hunter.
because we're all trash.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. God, just drop it already. We need another tank. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Somebody who legitly wants to learn how to tank for real. Not suck at it. Is there 2? Yes, there is. So there's the one that's up.
I mean, I could. Could level my paladin.
Gross.
Or I got my bear.
I think you're better off learning, like, well, blood decay or something.
Yeah, I have that too.
God, just drop it already. There's 3 I just grabbed. Stop making me go everywhere looking for this crap. Just give it to me so I can move on. Isn't it such exhilarating gameplay to just fly around looking for treasures?
Looking for tiny dirt piles? Yeah.
Yeah, that, like, I hardly ever find.
Probably because you can't see them.
Well, I mean, that's why I have the add-on and everything that yells at me when I'm near one. I just fly by the area where they're supposed to be. But, I mean, I can go 5 to 10 minutes without finding one.
Seems wrong.
Keep thinking about Demon Hunter, but the other
I
part
know,
of
me too.
The other part of me just doesn't know if I can actually play one. I don't know what it is about Demon Hunter I've never really liked. They do damage, but I don't know. There's something about the aesthetic that I don't enjoy. Honestly, I think I would play Monk, but Grundig already mains Monk, so... At the same time, I have Shaman, and Shaman's good. I don't know why, I just don't feel like doing it. Yay, finally.
It's just surprising because that's the character you were all excited about.
I mean, it thumps. I mean, it really does. I don't know what it is. I guess just boredom. I probably just need to get over it and play it. Maybe flying too fast for the computer to see it. Maybe.
Probably.
Aspects watch over you. Aspects watch over you.
God, it took me... I mean, anybody who was here for the majority of the time. I've been on for about 5 hours now. And I've spent almost that entire time working on just like catching up profession shit. Not all of it, but I've spent the majority of it doing it. First of all, I already had more than half my characters completed for the week, like as far as I care about completing them. And like I'm just now finishing the last one. Takes so much time. However, I finally feel like I can go do other stuff now if I want, like Mythic Plus and everything. Oh, that's deafness, I don't care. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh, no, that one's final. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Go there, call it good. And this is the one that's kind of jank. However, fortunately, I need... Actually, I can do it this way. Can I catch a public work order? Yeah. No, I can't.
Is that your attempt of catching one in the air?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go check for a lariat. Maybe somebody posted that crap. I hate it when like I see something posted that's actually good. Like I'll see it for like the good one of the good gyms that I can do, and they'll post it for like 5K. So I quickly try to switch characters, and it's gone every time. I know, you have to enjoy the gameplay of the tune. It's kind of what the issue is there's things that just don't 100% speak to me, I guess. Gosh, I feel like there's normally more jewel crafting orders, and I just have a hard time finding any today.
We will not repeat our history. Thank you for sharing.
Meh. Just want to see a work order,
No.
apparently. Should also clear up my bags one of these days. Let's take a look at the prices of some things right now. That's what I'm going to go do. And again, I'm toying with the idea of doing the Fresh 61st server again. Of starting a tune on a server somewhere at 60 and making 1,000,000 gold. And just showing people how I would start if I had no alts, no gold, no nothing. Oh yeah, I needed to do recrafting on this too. Well, guess I could do that. Also just need various hide, various scales. Did you ever see the stuff I did back in Shadowlands? I did that at the end of Shadowlands. That, like, I don't know, that they got views. They didn't get as much as, like, I would want, but the people that watch that stuff really, really liked it. So it's like there is a niche audience out there that absolutely wants to see that kind of thing. And there was a good group of people that were, like, religiously watching those when I posted them. You know, and that's who it's for. It's for people who just have no clue. No clue where to start, what to be looking for, how to assess a market, how to pick what you're going to do, how to get your initial income, how to invest in yourself, you know, all of those things, right? And those are all things I can teach and I can talk about. No, I would do it on a new server. I do need to do it on a new server because every server has a different economy for obviously you know, like these goods, leathers, all that kind of stuff, it's region wide, but a lot of stuff that is totally worth crafting is not region wide. Think of a zap throttle, think of combatant gear, think of other things of that nature. There's more items in the game than just region wide, and you need to be able to take advantage of both. So I would go to a different server. Because then it's not a place I'm comfortable with, it's not a place I know anything about. You know, it's not any markets that I understand on that server. And it's something that I am able to do research and find things that maybe I wouldn't normally craft on my main server, but I could potentially see as being options there. Alright, well, I don't know why I flipped my camera, that's annoying. So we need another one of those. Wish people understood the crafting system? Is that because you understand it and you just don't feel other people do, or is that something you want to know about? Like, okay, like people want stuff made 100% 418, and you just can't do that unless you use crafter's metal. I don't even know if you can hit 418 without inspiration and crafter's metal, but I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me. regardless, yes, I understand, especially about like inspiration, how the vast majority of good high-end crafts require inspiration, which means you're gonna more than likely have to recraft it. You can? Okay, cool. I didn't know you could actually guarantee it. But yeah, and then it's like, well, what's the cost of metal? Well, it's depending on the person you're buying it from. You know, not a lot of people understand that you can make the illustrious insight, whether it's the big one or the small one, and that's a valuable resource.
Our flight has much to offer.
Absolutely. That's one of the many things that Blizzard did not a good job addressing and letting people know about. I talked about it in a recent video of just, there's so many little things. For instance, let's just take a step back. If you want something crafted and you're like, yo, I can do that. Somebody tells you, yay, dude, I can do that. I have, you know, I can craft it to tier 5, but I need inspiration. And I have 40% inspiration, though. Like, as the buyer, all you can do is trust the person. There's no way to know. You know, there's no way to know. Along the issues of metal and so on and so forth. How much do you value metal at? That is dependent on the person. I think I would have a higher value on it if I was able to craft 418, which I can't do any of that right now because I stick away from work orders for the most part. I guess in about 2 weeks I'll be able to do like 418 plus stuff for like lariat and rings, because now I actually probably can for rings, to be honest. I don't think there's any other skill I can get, so I should be able to do 14 on rings now that I think about it. I haven't had to worry about that yet, I guess. 2k per metal used. Meaning, if it took you 50 to do this, you would charge 100k? Like, because it takes, what, 50 metal to make... No. But you get, like, multiple of these, don't you? You get 5. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, and that's, I think, just dependent on the crafter. Oh, you only get 1? Don't laugh at me. I'll laugh at you, Hunter. No, I'm kidding. I don't exactly make many of them, but there's also multiple of them, right? So before you laugh at me, let's go and look at... Where is it? Illustrious Insight. Break into 5 lesser illustrious. So 50 metal, but you get 5. So technically it's only 10 metal per one for the one that is for 30 skill. Right? It's not 50, it's 10. You can't use lesser? To go to 418, you can't use lesser? That I didn't know. So you have to do... What do you do then? You do the, Is there another one you can make? Am I just blind or dumb or what? Oh, like this is worth... Oh, got it. Illustrious and lesser. When crafting increases skill by 30. When crafting increases skill by 30. Why does it say the same thing? It doesn't do anything but turn into illustrious insight. No. Opposite. You create illustrious and then you can break it into lesser. When I craft this, it makes an illustrious, and then I go like this, and I can break that. Here, let me post this shit real quick. So it's like this. I can break this into 5 lesser, and I can put 5 lesser and back into 1 illustrious. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. Oh, god damn it, wrong character. So for instance, something on like the bow. So it just says use illustrious. Got it. So for the bow, I can only use illustrious. I can't use lesser. Gotcha. Literally never paid attention to that. Totally. Thank you. No, I mean the lesser is used because I've used them. So like for instance, Fang Adornments. Fang Adornments you can use lesser. I mean you wouldn't want to. I'm just giving you an example. You know, Toxic Armor Patch, stuff like that, technically you can use lesser. It's just not gear. Gear is the main illustrious. So it is using 50. Okay, cool. On the same page now. Damn it! I was gonna look at what stuff I was selling for, and we got off. I got off topic. I got on that topic. It's all good. I like learning things I don't know. So, and it's just because I don't mess with crafting orders very much. I haven't dealt with it, so I didn't know. Oh, look at that, guys! WoW token now down to 137.2. I talked about this last night. I said it would come down today. Gotta go to work in 1 hour. Oh goodness, I'm actually gonna be getting off here shortly. So let's see. Because of, you know, lunch. Because I'm fat and hungry. Alright, let's do... $2.99 for fangs. Wow, that shows monster profit on fangs right now. Like, yeah, that's some huge profit on fangs. I'll probably be doing some fangs tonight. I'm not going into the dungeon to do that. Let's take a look at some Earthshine or something. Less than 600 gold? Oh my goodness, that means there's huge profit on that too. Oh yeah, those are really good right now as well. I gotta stop clicking that. What about Stonecrest? Is that profitable? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's really profitable right now too. Oh yeah, so I don't know. I might be spending more time crafting today than I thought. Maybe after I come back. Now that it's getting later in the day, I probably will. Quick look-see shows some pretty good profits. It's just a matter of is it selling and how many other people are you fighting with to get a sell. Obviously, if there's not many selling and there's a ton of people like cancel scanning and shit, then who cares? Because you're not going to make very many sells. Let's take a look at this one. I can't really help you too much on that. Only because, well, WoW token's worth buying right now. Do you mean like buying with money or buying with gold? I mean, 137 is the cheapest I've seen it in like 2 years. So that is pretty cheap, but it keeps going down. So it's up to you. I know my buddy just filled up his BattleNet balance. Like, did you know you can actually fill your BattleNet balance for like 3.3 million right now? That's insane. So the most you can have is $350 of BattleNet balance. Like, yeah. That would only cost you 3.3 million gold. That is, like, nothing.
My wares were made
Anyway.
with knowledge.
Yeah, lowest since 9.0. Yeah, it sounds right to me, because, like, it's been quite some time since I've seen it. And the more it goes down, the more my gold overall looks better and better. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Wanted to check out Silken Lining. Actually, that looks like that's probably... Yeah, even Silken Lining's profitable right now. At least for me. Pretty decently. There's not even that many available overall. So, I mean, I could do a batch of those. That's profitable.
Thank you for sharing.
Looks like I'll have to be doing some recrafting too. I'll get that in a little bit. And let's check. Let's check the gems I can do. To 10k? I don't know if it ever... 9.0, like that's... It never went to 10k. You mean 100k? Cheapest prices I ever remember were back in WAD at like 35k or something. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lariat. Look at that! Like, that's the kind of shit, dude. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. People putting Lariat up there for 1 gold and wanting you to like, there's a deep, dark part of me that just doesn't even want to do it at all. I probably shouldn't for 1 gold. That is such a goddamn slap in the face. Let's go resourcefulness. That's what I'm actually going to go do. 1, because I haven't crafted one yet. I want to get it crafted. And 2, because I have the resourcefulness tool. So, let's just make sure I have it on, right? Inspirate. Nope. Put on the other one. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's put that bad boy on. This guy is an asshole. Note to crafter. I'm broke. Please forgive me. You're He's broke and has a primal infusion in here to get it from 395 to 405. Screw this guy. Oh my goodness. I feel... I'm gonna do it anyway. Did I? Oh no, actually I think somebody else already took it. Did somebody already take that? Did I just not move fast enough? Oh, now I'm sad. Not really. That was 1 gold. It was not even 100 gold. It was 1 gold, dude. 1 gold. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but something you can do is if you multi-craft for somebody, they get the multi-craft. However, resourcefulness, if he puts in a tier 3 a limited diamond or something, and you hit a resourcefulness proc on it, guess what? You get the diamond. So you can technically do crafts for people with high resourcefulness and gain materials. So basically gain gold that way. That's what I was going to do. Because I have 20% resourcefulness, I was just going to do it and hope that I got something. Basically, if I got anything, it would be way more than he was giving. So that's the only reason I was going to do it. I was going to show that off. That and the fact that I haven't crafted one, and I'm also 3 skill, which it would give me away from 100 on jewel crafting. So that's the only reason why I'd do it. Typically, if I saw that for 1 gold, I would just let somebody else take it. But I figure if I can resourcefulness proc, I think that would have been fun to show off. But yes, they're going to reduce it from 20 to 40. That's how it is on the PTR. Doesn't mean it's going to stick that way. Maybe they make it 10. Maybe they make it 5. Like, that's just what they started out with. But apparently, like, if you go to do an order and if you don't, like, literally click it, it doesn't, like, lock to you. So, rip, I lost out on the Lariat thing. But did I really want that 1 gold anyway? help I have no gold with the guy who's, you know, putting it in for 405 as a public order? What a jackass.
How do you not have like at least a couple K? Like at least a couple thousand.
I mean, James, that's exactly what people are doing. People are like, I have X inspiration or whatever, and then they're just using resourcefulness tools and leeching, leeching things off of you. I mean, technically you don't lose anything, it's just they're procking off of you. Alright. Another Zap Throttle sold.
Do you seek knowledge?
That means I need to make 2 more. Somebody's tanked the market, but it's still like almost 5k profit. Yeah, it's still almost 5k profit. So I need 6 of those. 4 of those. Don't need those. God, this is fault. Like, these are usually like 1,000 gold. They're down to like 380. 2. 2. And 6.
We have been scattered so long.
I would agree with that. Inspiration does not line up with the percentage that they tell you. I think it would if you did like millions of crafts. It would eventually kind of line up, but I get way more times where I have like 35% chance, and I'll end up with like, that was really like 15%, 18, 19, 20%. Very rarely does it ever. You would think it would go the other way too, right? Like you would have a crafting session where it's like, oh man, I inspired like 50% of the time. Oh, that was insane. Like that doesn't ever happen. It's almost always less, and if I'm lucky, it reaches to about where it's supposed to. So yeah, it doesn't match up exactly. A rule of thumb I kind of use is I expect to get inspiration at about 75% of what it says.
We will not repeat our history.
Death rolls. I remember that was a real big thing for a while.
Come see me again.
This stupid thing is from a damn trinket I have, and I almost want to just delete the trinket. It's annoying. Granted, I'm using... I'll show you how much I play this character. I just have it on for the item level. Intellect trinkets on a feral druid. Oh yeah, kicking ass. But yeah, screw that stupid thing that flies with me all the time. He's annoying. I keep him around just because he's annoying now, though. Anyway. Song? What? This one or the last one? I'm actually just listening to into like a copyright-free music live stream, to be honest. So I actually don't know what that last song was. Maybe if I saw that sooner, I could have looked. So unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
My wares were made with knowledge.
What's the
We have been scattered.
live stream you're listening to?
On the live stream I'm listening to, I'm listening to like NCS 24/7. It's NCS Arcade is the name of the channel. Because I'm trying to find stuff I can play without being copyright striked, you know? I don't even know if it's technically. I guess I'll find out later when, you know, the bod and stuff
Right.
goes up. But, you know, I can't just play with nothing on. And I can't listen to what I would normally listen to. So I'm trying to find something that's a happy medium for everybody and have it on in the background, you know? That, and if I do it on a live stream like this, then, you know, just easier to deal with. I don't have to, like, find new playlists and crap. I can just go. Alright. Let's go check and see if I can't find another gold lariat. You found it? What was it? I actually do know what song you're talking about, and it was pretty chill. I liked it. You're down 300k on the potions? Well, that's rip. I don't really do alchemy. I'm working on alchemy. I just don't do alchemy. God, I want my... Give me my gold lariat order.
No.
My goodness. Anyway, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. Dinner, or excuse me, not dinner. Lunch. Whatever that meal is that's coming next, it's almost here. And I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm going to go chill and eat and that. And I got a football game here in not too long, so I think I'm going to go chill and watch my team lose.
Yay.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Anybody else big? We can talk football real quick. Anybody football fans here? NFL? Thanks, James. Thanks, Joseph. Appreciate it. I do plan on doing Saturday mornings like this for me consistently. Cowboys, gross. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm a Seahawks fan. Born and raised forever. The definition of 8-8. Pretty sure my team's the definition of 8-8. Granted, there's one more game now, so 9-8 maybe, you know? I mean, the Cowboys have looked kind of crap in recent weeks. I wonder if Dak's going to step up. I think he's trying to do too much. Oh, you're born and raised in the Northwest as well? I mean, I expect. I mean, the spread is. I think we're plus 10, but you know, minus 10 for San Fran. They're 10-point favorites, and I kind of think that we're gonna play them better than that. I think if I was a betting man, I would bet on us covering. I don't see how Brock Purdy can stay doing what he's doing. I think he has to come back down to earth a little bit. Grant, yeah, I mean, he hasn't been insane, but he's still played way better than the last pick of the draft, third-string quarterback. You know what I mean? He's just played so much better than that, and I think San Fran's going to really have to rely heavily on their exceptional defense, as well as just the weapons they have on offense in general, which, I mean, they have a great offensive-minded coach in Shanahan, so I'm assuming they're going to be fine and win. But, man, Brock Purdy has to play like where he was drafted at some point. And why can't that be against us, a division rival?
Rainier Beach? What? Not like super close to us?
Rainier Beach isn't too far. I mean, we're near Olympia. Lacey area. Oh, you're in the... Wow, you're in the Northwest right now. Oh, man. Why is there 2 people from the Northwest? That's absurd.
Viewer coffee. Land party!
If you don't mind me asking, where are you at in the Northwest right now? Now I'm interested.
Isn't Rainier Beach like Seattle? Like the... Isn't there a high school or something?
Yeah, there's Rainier Beach High School.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. That's what he's talking about. Anyway. My bet is that Seattle will play within 10. That's mine. Oregon Coast. Nice. Oregon Coast is beautiful. in the Portland area. Yeah, Portland's not, I mean, Portland's in, what, 2 hours from here? Hour and a half?
Dude, that's awesome.
Do you do sports betting? I do not, but
You can't bet in Washington State.
I would.
Well,
you
not
can,
legally.
But I would like to, I guess. There's constant times where I look at things and be like, okay, if I was throwing money on this, what would I do and why? But anyway, that's what I think about that one. I think most of the games this weekend, if you want to know my opinion or care, most of them just don't look good. Last year, a lot of the games in the first weekend just weren't fantastic, and I kind of see the same thing here. I think most of the favorites are legitimate favorites this year, like they should win. But you know, every year you have one or two teams that win games that they're not supposed to. And it's a matter of who's that going to be. I actually think as much as the biggest underdog of the weekend is Seattle, they might have the best opportunity to do something about that. Steve Largent, Jim Zorn days. Hell yeah. Let's go. Steve Largent is still the most underappreciated player of all time, in my opinion. Like, of all time. Not even just because I'm a Seattle fan. Just because Steve Largent was so good, you know, second, basically, on almost all, you know, career numbers at wideout. Like, Steve Largent, it was so undervalued for so long. And still is. He does not get near the respect he deserves. Very good player. You don't do the bookie thing? Yeah, no kidding. Other than that, like, what is it? It's Tampa Bay and Dallas, right? I don't see how Dallas doesn't win that game. I don't see how Dallas doesn't win that game. I don't see how there can't be firings if they don't. I just don't know. With the way that the Buccaneers played this year, with the way that Brady has been on and off, they just still are not gelling. That team, I have zero belief in the Buccaneers other than the fact that they do have Brady. And I'm sorry, with the many championships as he has, as well as he's done for years and years and years, I can't discount any team that has Tom Brady on it. But I still don't see how Dallas does not win that game. Dallas should be the better team. They absolutely should. In terms of the other games, you know, you're looking at what, Bengals and Ravens. Bengals, I know they got played close by the Ravens last week, but the Ravens again without Lamar, I just don't see them beating Cincy. There's something special in Cincy. Burrow has something special going for him. He just has that edge, that oomph, that, you know, he has the special sauce there. I can see them making a hard push, so I don't see them losing to the Ravens. And then, what is it? Miami and... who does Miami have? Miami has the Bills, right? So you got division rivals, which will make it closer than it should. But the fact that they don't have Tua... yeah, I expect the Bills to blow out Miami. I guess if I was voting on one team, betting on one team to blow out, like let's say 10 plus, I'm picking the Bills over Miami. And if I'm picking a team that's supposed to lose, that's an underdog, that's going to cover, I'm picking Seattle. So we'll see. We'll see after these games if those come out to be true, which they probably won't. But is it bad that I think Lamar is overrated? No, it's not, because I think he's overrated. I think he's overrated as hell. I think he's a dude. He's an athlete who can run really, really well. That's what I think he is. I am so tired of the narrative that he's somehow a good quarterback. It's just like remembering the narrative of people talking about how good Cam Newton was. Cam Newton was garbage too. You know, he was a really large human that could run the ball really, really well. There's a reason why, you know, he got beat up as much as he did and he's out of the NFL. Right? Like, I'm aware he had a MVP season, but I'm sorry, he just wasn't that good. And either is Lamar. Alright, any more football? I can talk football all day. Any more football talk before I get going? Why isn't he just a running back? Well, I mean, he wouldn't be a running back, but it makes sense that he's at quarterback, though. Because they can use him in such non-traditional ways, and that's why he's there. Like, it's not like he can go line up at receiver or line up at halfback or something and do what he's doing. That's too no. So it makes sense. It's just, I hate the college style of quarterback. I guess I'm very traditional. Not necessarily Tom Brady statue traditional, but let's say, I don't know, Burrow. I really like Burrow. You know, I really like the kid. You know, for the Chargers. I'm pretty high on Josh Allen. I think most people are though. But anyway, I'm gonna go enjoy some football and watch my team lose. You know, I don't know what is it gonna be, like 9-0, something stupid like that. 27-20 maybe. You know, if there actually is scoring in that game. I don't know, man. San Francisco's defense. I don't know how we're gonna do almost anything. 65-7. Oh man, it's not like it's the Broncos on the other end, right? Broncos might lose that game 65-7. I don't know if Seattle will. Are they gonna lose though? Like highly likely that they are. But as much as I think they have a chance to make a big upset, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I can't be that much of a fair weather fan. Not like you telling me that the Broncos are going to win like the final 4 games like you told me. Like I'm not that much of a, you know, hometown guy that I'm going to do that and just have these beliefs about my team that just aren't possible. No. I know my team's a 9-8 team for a reason. So it's because they're not that good and they just don't play well consistently. However, the future may be brighter than I thought it was, especially since we got some draft picks, you know, for a certain trade to the Broncos. So that should help us out a lot. But either way, guys, thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking football. Thanks for talking all the WoW gold stuff. Let me check for one more Lariat before I get off. Nope. No one gold Lariat. Damn. Anyway, thanks for chilling. I'm going to head out. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your time with family. Enjoy playing WoW. And I'll see you guys in the next video, in the next live stream. Peace.